Wow. I have to put on music. I literally forgot about the music. Fuck. Jazz cop. You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You like jazz? You you like you like maybe in December I'll do copyright free fucking what's it called? Christmas music or something. That would be silly. Hi. I love Melon Game. I also love Melon Game. Shout out melons. That's what I say. But no Christmas music today cuz it's not December yet. I've never watched anyone play Melon Game. Well, today is your lucky day because I am playing Melon Game today. It's December in 4 days for me. Oh god. It's December so soon. It feels like November just started. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? What the heck? This is crazy. I'm gonna blow up. About how long will the stream be? 2 to 3 hours. Bro, I feel like it's meant to be August. Damn. Damn. 2 to 3 hours of Watermelon Game is amazing. I'm glad you think so. Shout out watermelons. Am I right? Alright. I've finished promoting and saying hello. Let's fucking watermelon gamers. My nose is nosing. Fuck. Yo, I'll get my friends to sub. Yo! That would be sick! Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for some me time? I'm alive! Whoa! I'm a human person. Who would have expected? Anyways, welcome in, Sky Daddy. Hello, Benjamin. Hello, Fish. I hope you guys are doing well. Let me get closer. Here we go. That's a little bit better. Wait, has the sun in the picture always had sunglasses, or did you add those after last stream? The sun has always had sunglasses. When I drew the window, someone said to put sunglasses on the sun, so I was like, okay, I'm going to do that, and then I did it. So yeah. I guess people really like sunglasses in this chat. I don't know. What is Shorts Wars? I do not know what you speak of. All I know is being silly. I'm just a silly man. Who is your fave YouTuber? Oh, that's a hard one. I have a lot of favorite YouTubers. It just depends, like, because I don't really watch a whole lot of YouTube anymore. And if I do, it's just highlights. If we're talking streamers, like live streamers, the only person that I like sit down and I actively will watch like a full live stream is Gavis Battle. Any other creator, I will like tune out at some point, but with him, I'm like locked in for the entire however long he streams. Oh, Shorts Wars is this thing that a bunch of YouTube Shorts creators do where they have like lore and stuff. Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard about that. So I guess I'm just a little silly. But yes, today we are going to be playing some watermelon. We are watermelon. My favorite YouTuber is probably Wendy Goon and the silliest of sillies, Spade. OMG, I'm a favorite? What the heck? I'm just silly. I'm just silly. That's what I'm here for. I'm just here to be silly, and that's all. Do not even worry about that one. Oh man, I kind of wanna put something on Twitter about this. I kind of wanna be like, there's a Matt Pat lore video on Short Wars? What? What are you talking about? Jesse, what the hell are you talking about? There is. I don't think there is. I think it was a silly joke. I think it was a hee hee hoo hoo. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've just learned about this stream. I'm baby. Okay. That being said, I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. My nails are so long right now. I've been avoiding cutting them because I painted them for a cosplay. And I desperately need to cut them. And I was gonna cut them today, and then I just forgot. And I feel a little bit too slay. Oh, I found the Matt Pat Shorts Wars thing. Oh. I will not do that. One thing that I vow to never do is reaction content. I never want to sit down and watch YouTube videos on stream because I think it's lazy. If I'm going to stream, I want to make the content. I don't want to just be like, wow guys, that's crazy. Like and subscribe. That's very valid at Sigma. Oh my god. I hate the internet. I hate the internet because that stupid fucking song has been stuck in my head for like 2 days. The fucking sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler. That fucking song has been stuck in my head for 2 days and I fucking hate it. I want it out. Get it out. I hate that song. I hate the internet. All I experience is rage. Anyways. I'm stalling too much. Watermelon. Oh man. IDK how to explain it, but I get memes stuck in my head. Me too! Me too! No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. When your brain does that thing where, like, instead of getting a song stuck in your head, you get, like, a meme. Or, like, something someone said stuck in your head. And it sucks. It sucks so bad. No, for real, the internet is, like, cool and all, and then it makes some song like that, and I'm just like, no! So I think of memes, and then I'm fucking giggling during maths. Oh, you were British. You're British, aren't you? Aussie? Ah! Okay. I knew it had to be one of them because you said maths. So I'm like, which one? Which one is it? But yes. Hungry Jacks, am I right? Wait, I knew you were Australian. I was about to say autistic. Yeah, I remember that. You said Hungry Jacks first, and I was like, oh. I know. I forgot. I can't believe this. I can't believe I did not remember. My brain is so empty. What's your favorite food? I'm gonna be honest. Pizza really hits. Pizza really hits the spot. I know it's a classic, but I can't get enough of it. I'm gonna be so real with you. People really hate the way that I take my pizza, though. Autistic and Australian. Let's go! I thought you were British the first time I watched you. What? What? In what world do I come off as British? What in the fuck? Swedish pizza, very good. Banana and curry powder and cheese. You're not the first person to mention Swedish pizza in my chat, actually. There have been like a handful of people that have talked about it. And I was like, There comes a certain point where I'm like, maybe I should try it. Just for the vibes. You know? What about sushi? I think sushi's good, but I don't like the texture of raw fish. So anytime I have sushi, it has to be like vegetarian sushi. My go-to rolls are the avocado roll and the, what's it called? The egg one. The tamago. That's what it's called. I get those until my mouth hurts. I only eat avo and chicken sushi. They have avo and chicken? What the heck? That sounds yum. Vegetarian sushi. It's sushi just without the fish. They still make the rolls and stuff. It's just not with the fish. It's yummers. Yeah, that one corner store near Kohl's. Ah. I assume most corner store foods are better in other countries than they are in America, because anytime you say, like, I got this from the corner store in America, people, like, shiver. They're like, oh, are you, like, okay? Because the corner stores here suck so bad. Man, America is something else. Oh, European and Aussie corner stores are really good. Totally recommend. That's good. That's good. IDK much about America could never been. It's not doing really well right now. If I'm being honest with you, it's not doing real good. Do you watch One Piece? No, and I don't think I ever will. Too much of a commitment, I think. Right now I'm on a, like, romance anime kick. I don't know. And no, that's a lie. Not even romance anime. I'm, like, on a romance manga kick. I've been reading this one manga, and it's so good. It's really been making my soul heal for a little bit. You're really missing out? No, I'm not. I can't commit to something like One Piece. Most people can't, yeah. It's just one of those things. I'm on a BL anime kick. All my webtoons are BL. Let's fucking go, man. Handshake emoji. I watch BSD. It's so BL. I've heard a lot about Bungo Stray Dogs. All I know is that when anybody says that they're a Dazai Kinney, it's a red flag. If somebody looks at me and they're like, oh my god, Dazai is so me, I'm like, okay. Okay, man. That's great. Very red flag. Yeah. It's really just one of those things, you know? Also, if somebody says that, like, they can... What's that one? What's his name? It was one that was, like, popular and Light. That's his name. From Death Note. Rumpo, Empo, Kinnies just need therapy, though. Yeah. That's fair. I've been told that I look like Ronpo. Wait, let me look up the character. I have to see if... Fuck! I closed my music. Damn it! I meant to open a new tab. Fuck. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, people have said that I am him. I don't know what that means. But they've showed me a picture and they're like, "Oh my god, you're so him." And I'm like, it's the glasses that make you look like Rampo, but he doesn't always wear his glasses in images. I'm talking about, like, my me, my flesh. But I don't know. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. IRL you? I don't see. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was... To be fair, it was when I had... like, longer hair. I did get a haircut recently. I regret my haircut so much. My haircut looks so bad. I should never have let myself get short hair. Short hair never looks good on me. Like, ever. I don't know why I decided that it would be a good idea to do that. But, you know, you already know what it is. I need you to, like, scoot that way. OMG, I got a haircut today. It looks so bad. Help. We're in the same boat. Home dog. Oh my god! Can everything, like, connect properly, please? I'm, like, literally begging. Can everything just, like, connect and, like, move properly? This is not what I wanted. It's over. It's over. We're done. Yeah. Fuck! Fuck! It's over! I'm sad. I also have this black and white outfit planned for the formal for my year, and my white shoes are the wrong white. Fuck! I hate that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your troubles. It is one of those days. Paint your shoes black. That is a possibility. That is a possibility. I could. Honestly, a vibe's a vibe. A vibe is a vibe. Oh, I have an announcement. One white, one black. That could be the vibe. That could be the vibe. That would be based. But I do have an announcement. So next week I'm doing one of my first collabs in a while. It's gonna be a very special guest that I don't think you guys have met before. I'm not gonna spoil a whole lot, but it's gonna be on Monday. And we're gonna be silly. We're gonna be really silly. So I hope you guys are excited for that. I'm going to be with another person. Whoa! No, I'll miss the stream because I'm at school. That's okay. I'm gonna try to get somebody to edit it down into a highlight. So that will also be one of my first proper highlights on the channel. So that's gonna be cool. Yeah. Life's crazy, man. The beginning of my friendship arc, hopefully. I need the power of friendship now more than ever. Are you kidding? Oh, this game really takes the fucking piss, bro. It takes me by my gourd. Okay, if your special guest was one of the friends you drew the other day, which would they be? Am I kin assigning my guest? Okay, let's see. I think they would be... I think they would probably be, the eldritch creature. They are... I don't know. I don't know exactly what they'll be like on stream, but we'll see. I hate all these oranges. Please. Please stop giving me oranges. Things will be a-okay. But yeah, Monday, mark your calendars. I'm gonna be setting up the waiting rooms for the upcoming week tomorrow. So that's when you'll get at least an outline of what they look like. Hello, special guest. Did you know you've been kin assigned to an eldritch? They would love it. They would love it. I'm sure they would love that I kin assigned them to be an eldritch horror. I think that's what they want to be, actually. They would like to be a creature. La criatura. As they should. Everyone should want to be a creature. I creature. She creature on my creature till I creature. Oh man. This is not shaping up to be good. This run is not shaping up to be good. Oh no. I want to be a shark. Become one. Nothing is stopping you. The universe may say no, but sometimes we need man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. I sneeze so hard. My neck hurts. I'm an old man. I'm decomposing as we speak. Oh, fuck. But society and vitamin fish, that's fair. You've been assigned fish. Sadly. Did you know fish aren't actually fish? That was the dyingest sneeze I've ever heard. Well, fantastic news. I am dead. I'm Googling it because it says, okay, the term fish is a convenient term used to refer to diverse aquatic organisms such as lampreys, sharks, coelacanths, and ray-finned fishes, but it is not a taxonomic group that would be used in the phylogenetic classification scheme as vertebrates or hominids is. So there is technically no such thing as fish, because fish is no longer recognized in systematic biology. Did you know fish can change sex, so fish are canonically trans? So can snails. Snails are part of the representation, baby. They understand. God, I wish I was a shapeshifter because I don't want to be a woman, but there are some days where I'm at a con and I desperately need to be like a very tall lady. A screw just fell out of my chair. I think I need a new chair. It's falling apart. Oh my god. I have a story related to that, actually. I have a story related to, things falling apart one screw at a time. My brain, first of all. But second of all, one time I was on the highway, and we were driving behind this massive minivan. And as we continued driving, this minivan started to have screws pop off of it. And at first we thought it was just like something fell off on the side of the road or whatever. But we figured out over time that like slowly, as we were going down this highway, screws were falling out of this car's front wheel. And so we all kind of braced for impact. And I was in the back of this vehicle. And as one of the last screws fell out, the entire car toppled to one side. And sparks started flying off from the, like, we were there. The last screw popped off, and so did the wheel. The wheel popped right off and started bouncing down the highway. Like, it just kept going. I don't know why. But it just, like, kept bouncing until it, like, hit a pole or something. And then the entire car toppled to one side, and luckily they were able to, like, swerve over to, like, the side. But that was crazy, because we all knew what was gonna happen, and it's not like we as people behind them could be like, hey, by the way, your car is about to break. I don't know. How did that happen? That's so funny. Yeah. Another fish, no. You have to stay strong. You have to stay strong. Don't let the chair get the better of you. You can be a chair haver. Hello again, Sample. You have to hold on. Okay, have fun. I hope your chair problem gets solved. Post haste. I need to find a butler dating simulator. I was thinking about this earlier. If anybody has any recommendations, let me know. But I desperately need a dating sim specifically centered around butlers. It's something that I need for my soul. One time my chair was falling apart too, but I kind of just entirely disassembled it, and then my mom was like, what happened to the chair? That's really funny. You were just like, oh, you're not gonna work right? You're not gonna work at all then. Fuck you. That's funny. You're very silly and hee-hoo. I wish I could have fast food. That was my exact train of thought. Let's go! Bro! Bro, literally, bro, literally, bro, okay. Why? 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 You're so close to getting the watermelon. I am! Why does the universe hate me? Why does it hate me so much? No! 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 Fuck! I'm a god at Tetris. Why does this game hate me? Maybe I should play Tetris instead. This is discrimination against silly people. They hate me. Welcome back! I hope your new chair makes you feel chair. It doesn't go with my room aesthetic and it's ugly. A chair's a chair. I'm gonna be so honest. A chair is a chair. It's better you have a place to sit your ass than no place at all. And I stand by that. Those oranges were so perfectly spaced. I'm so happy. A chair is not a chair. There is a very complicated chair tier list. I would rather sit my ass on the floor than sit on a bad chair. Real. My dad's office was giving away chairs and he came into my room and went, "My name, there are chairs." But it is very comfy. I'm glad. It would suck really bad if it wasn't comfy. and everybody in chat would have to mourn your chair. So, I'm glad that it's at least tolerable. I've had this same chair for years. And it does make sense because this chair is supposed to be one of those chairs that stays for a long, long time. And it's supposed to be ergonomic so that my back don't hurt, but my back hurts like all the time. So I don't know if it's really doing a whole lot for me. But then again, I feel like if I got like a gamer chair, it would hurt worse. So I take what I can get. I'll go to Fantastic Furniture and find a new chair. That's a lovely name. I love that. I love that as a store. I hope your back feels better one day. It's just a symptom of me illness, you know? It starts with stomach pain, and then it goes to back. And then, I be ouch. And I just gotta be like that forever. But it's okay. We ball. I hate gaming chairs, they're so uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why there's supposed to be, like, good chairs. Like, people say that they're good, and then it's just the worst thing you've ever sat on. Yeah, Benjamin, your internet didn't crash. I timed you out because you said to leak my address, and I don't really take kindly to trolls in my chat. Thanks. Regardless, yeah, chairs. Make sure you get good ones. Because if you don't, it could actually have long-term effects on the way that your back exists. At least I know as like an artist, it can, the way that you hold your pencil can cause you like chronic pain. And it sucks. For the longest time, I had like carpal tunnel because I was editing so much. Life's fucking crazy. Hi, Lucio! Welcome! I hope you're doing well, bro. Fuck, I was gonna draw today, but I never did. There's always time. You could do it right now. 10 minutes a day. I'm gonna put myself... I was gonna say it again! I was gonna say it again! Aw, fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. Fuck. I've been hella busy, man. Sorry for missing so many streams. Dude, you don't have to worry about missing streams. I'm just grateful to have people show up in the first place. I was streaming for like 2 years to nobody. This is fucking awesome. There's no obligation to ever show up. No need to apologize. I wish I had a head pat emote. That's the only reason I need to get my channel monetized, so that we can have emotes. Because, man, I want to be able to send them. I have to think of some Christmas themed streams to do. Cause I do want to do something that's like low-key festive, but I don't want to go too hard into it, you know? What do I do with my other chair? Eat it. There's gotta be at least a little bit of protein in there. I hate the cherries. Stop. Stop. Do like a Santa cut. I did that. I did that one year. Some mockspade backstory. One year, every year for a while, I would do like a sexy blank cosplay of a Christmas themed character. And so one year I did sexy Santa, and then the year, no, I did sexy Grinch first, and then I did sexy Santa, and then I think that's it. I think I only did it for 2 years. But it was crazy. Because for some reason I chose the smallest room in the house when we moved in IDKY. That's fair. I understand it's stale because it's been a while, but if you're comfortable doing a stream with your face and stuff, probably not. Probably not. It's gonna be a while until I show my face again. But it won't be like a year or anything. I just have very specific plans for when I get to show my face and when I don't. Oh my god. Why are you giving me oranges? Stop giving me oranges. Oh my god. Ah! I'm gonna eat my microphone. I'm literally gonna cry. Me when I go. And then I pee. I don't actually. Sometimes I pee, but like in the bathroom, not on my chair. So don't worry. Take your time until you're comfortable with it. That's so funny. Because I was thinking about the piss, and I thought you were telling me to piss when I'm comfortable. Oh man. Silly. I swear to god, if Twitch doesn't stop replacing my nose with those ugly little crying emojis. The crying emoji's funny though. It's funny though. Okay, my back hurts and this chair is jank ass too. I have bad luck or something. Obtain 2 pillow. Put under ass. Problem solved. It is funny when I mean to say it, but then when I don't actually put the emoji and it appears anyway, I'm like, how That's fair. Okay, let me get pillow 1 moment, please. Okay, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Pillows are overrated for real. What is wrong with you? 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 Pillows are like some of the comfiest, coziest, yummy, wummiest thing. Why would you say that they're not? Return. Listen. No, I once spent like 8 months sleeping on the floor with nothing but a blanket because beds and pillows are just like too squishy. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Oh my god. This is fucker. You are fucker. You are fucker. If I could flip you off, I would. Update from Genshin Hyperfixation. Hyperbloom team acquired. I am now meta. Congratulations! The last time I played Genshin was when I pulled for Alhaitham. Also, welcome in, Grim Guy. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji. Fucker is my username on too many platforms for me to deny that. Exactly, I'm right. Good luck with other Genshin stuff. I don't know anything. If enough people ask me to play Genshin again, I will do it. Because I haven't played the game in like 6 months. But I have really, really well-built characters because I was like hyperfixated on Genshin for 1.5 years. I've read every Genshin book. I have like done pretty much every Archon quest up to Sumeru. I was deep in it. Genshin can be dumb sometimes, but it's still special in my heart, saving for Raiden. She's cute. I like her hangout event. It really humanizes her. Her plot made me cry so hard. There's Genshin books? Yes! There are books within the game of Genshin Impact. And, you have to look for them. But I read all of them. Play Genshin again, Fontaine is crazy. I've heard about the, Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cordinale. Speaking of books, planning books is so hard, I'm sobbing. Are you right? Are you author right? Are you book author right? Wait, I agree. Are you right? Fontaine is nuts. Fremine is my favorite. Stan. Fremine is autistic little brother. This is insane. I can't believe I have so many right in my channel. This is literally crazy. Y'all are... I must see your works. Please share whenever possible. I love when people are right. Listen, as an avid AO3 reader, writers carry my existence. You shall see my works when the fanfic about Lightbulb Kun is finished. I didn't think you'd actually write it. I thought that was just a meme. Unless it is still a meme and I'm just taking everything seriously because my brain is braining. I'll send a link in the Discord if I ever put it on Tapas, if that's okay. Yes! Put it in the art channel, because it's art. Oh, are you gonna fall? Oh, are you gonna fall? Oh, no. Yo, I'm neurodivergent, so accurate. I relate with Fremine, especially in the new current event. That's so cool. I love when the I put it in the wrong place. No. No. You got me hooked on this game, bruh. No. I mean, yes. Join hell. Join the hell. Join the hellscape. There is no escape, actually. All you can do is suffer. It was a meme, but then I decided to do it because I wasn't writing enough, and it was something I felt like writing. Yippee! I'm glad to inspire you. That is my goal as a human being. All these other creators inspire me, so if I can inspire other people, then I will have done my job. Join the watermelon cult. Watermelon, watermelon, watermelon. Thank you, thank you. You are indeed very inspiring. Thank you. I feel inspiring in my bones. I sit here, I talk about hot men for an hour, and people go, man, I want to write fan fiction. And ain't that just the way? Ain't that just the way? Well, the join the watermelon cult wasn't aimed at you, it was aimed at whoever said they were now hooked on the watermelon game. Well, I started the cult, so it's my fault, kinda. You inspired me to draw silly stuff because your model is cool as fuck. Thank you! I'm so glad you like it! It makes me so happy when people think things are cool. You inspire me cause you are you. I'll cry right now. People compliment me and I sob, I cry, I shake. I become little baby man. We are so close to, like, actually getting somewhere in this game. This is fucking crazy. Ooh, that's not great. Yes, your existence as a silly little guy in the internet is inspiring to many. Do not doubt it. I will literally cry right now. Do not tempt me. I'll do it. I'll do it. If you're okay with me asking, did you make a model for a Rin Penrose stream? No, okay. Let me clarify this because it seems I need to clarify it pretty often. This model is not custom made by me. I didn't make this model, and this model is not owned by me, nor is it my art style. It is It is actually a free customizable model by a creator called Sakurai Man on Twitter. And they have a free version that is customizable that anyone can use, and then they have a paid version which has more options to use. So this model is not custom to me, and it is not a model that I am going to be using long term. I will be getting my own model at some point in the coming months. But for now, we get tiny squishy baby man until I grow up a little. And when I grow up, I desperately need to see thirst trap art of my character. Not my character now, but my character later. I desperately need to see it. But for now, I'm just squishy baby little man. But yeah. That if you see anybody whose art style looks similar to this, I did not make the model. It is by Sakurai Man. The link to their Twitter is in my description of the YouTube video if you are interested in checking it out. You could look like me. That being said, my next model is drawn fully by me. It won't be rigged by me, but it will be drawn by me. So, that one, feel free to throw compliments at. I had Korean barbecue today, and it was so good. It was so good. Oh Oh my god. It was Korean barbecue chicken with seasoned rice and spinach. And bro, it brings tears to a grown man's eye. Oh man. It's so good. I fucking love Korean barbecue, man. I might have messed up already. But we'll see. We will see. This game, one day we'll play the real version. One day I will have a capture card and we'll be able to play the real version on my Switch. Wait, is this not the real version? What's the real one? So, this is the online version of Suika game, and it is actually easier than the original version. The original version is a game on specifically the Japanese Nintendo store. And if you want to get it in America, you have to go through a lot of hoops to download it onto your Switch. But when you do have it, you can have it for however long you feel like it. And it is exactly like this, except the physics suck ass more, and it is hard. It is so hard. It is so much harder than the online version is. So yeah. Also, welcome! Welcome back! I hope Taiwan was fun. I hope it knocked your socks off. I need someone to knock my socks off. I struggle with the online version enough. I would not survive anything harder. That's fair. That's fair. That is incredibly real of you. Sometimes I get nervous that if I ever get bigger than this in the future, people will become parasocial about me, and then I remember that people literally bully me in my own chat for existing. So I don't think I'll ever have to worry about that. Life's fucking crazy. Hello, Nada. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, okay. I might be able to set something up here. Emphasis on the might. It is me, bruh. Hello, bruh. Hello, Hero. I think that's how I pronounce your name. I am. You are what? You're what? What are you? I will still remember drunk Suika game. Listen. Sometimes sometimes I make bad decisions. And that was one of them. Is this happy birthday? We're not listening to a jazz version of Happy Birthday. I need other jazz music. This is too slow. I need faster. Coffee house jazz. That's the music we were just listening to. Okay. That's fine. No worries about lateness. You can show up whenever you feel like it. Anyways. Hello. Hello. I want cornflakes. I want cornflakes. Corn. I'm banishing you to the Omori chamber for having 10 shots and... Listen, they had space between them. It's fine. I was drinking water. I was doing fine, bro. I was fine. There's no issues. How many watermelons have you gotten so far? Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess. An out of this world guess. I want to summon someone. I wish you could summon a friend with channel points. You could summon a friend. Yes! Yes! Your voice makes me believe you've gotten 0. It's 0. Who would have thought? Who would have expected? Mockspade getting 0? What? It's crazy how life works. Holy moly. Can I call you Mock? No. You can only call me Spade, or I will time you out. /SRS. Wait, you're actually doing so well this time, you might win. Maybe. Maybe. If my analytical brain decides to continue working. But if not, we will have a problem. And that's when things will get a little crazy. You can't do that. I know Amori personally, and he would never allow me into the meat grinder. IDK, how the fuck this Suika game works. I should not be the judge of Spade's Suika wellness. Yeah. That's right. Yes. You understood. Do you speak microwave as well? Oh no. It seems my brain is not cooperating. It seems you're having trouble with the keypad. Don't worry. I know what you were trying to say, and I will correct it for you. Suika is basically Tetris or 2048. Yeah, basically. It's like fruit version of 2048. But like instead of cube, it is orb. She orb on my orb. That's what I feel like. I feel like an orb today. I orb. She orb on my orb. Can you guys connect, please? Can you guys connect emotionally, please? I would like if you did that. No! That is not what I meant! I have so many things that are... Why have I never heard of 2048? I don't know, it's a phone app. Japanese version where they let you win more than asking you to win. I don't know what you're talking about. My sibling had to look up ABBA today because I didn't know who they were. I still don't. They are an 80s Swedish rock band. Plushy Spade using. Where did you get that from? What? Fish. I need to update my emotes. It's over! It's over! It's over! It's over! No! We were so close. I can imagine Plushy Spade perfectly. I wish I could get into your brain and understand what you were seeing. Maybe one day I'll turn into a marketable plushie. Listen, if enough people watch me one day, I could release a plushie. And then each one of you could hug Mockspade. That would be so cool. That'd be so sick. If I could sew, I'd make a Spade plush. I can sew. I could make a Spade plush. Or you could even do that right now. I could, but my followers are broke. Nobody would buy them. I'm going to make waffle. Let's go! I love waffles! Can I be a mod or officer? No. I pick mods based on who I trust in chat. If I put out mod applications one day, you can apply. But do not ask to be a mod. That's true. Actually, I am broke. Plushy Spade needs to be a thing. I'll write it down. I'll write it down in my idea folder. I can't even afford a long Furby, yet alone the greatness of Spade plushie. Marketable plushie. We're all broke. That's okay. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will make Spade plushie. If enough people say that they have the money to buy it, then I will make Spade plushie. And that will be the day. It's going to snow. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Whoa, it's already been an hour of watermelon game. Whoa. Unfortunately, brokenness is reality. True. I understand what it's like to be broke very personally. We all know plushies cost like $39.99. Spade plushie is gonna be like $49.99. It's gonna be... Spade plushie is gonna be very expensive if I make it myself. Because if I make a Spade plushie anytime within the next, like, couple months, it will be handmade from my own hands. My own 2 small hands. I would sew them all. I will find a way to have the money. I will steal. Do not commit credit card fraud to get merch. That's a bad idea. Design a spade plushie and then pay me to sew them too. That would solve the plushie problem and my brokenness issue. Do you know how to sew? I love rain. I'm sorry the rain scared you. Rain is so fun. Waffle and toaster. Let's fucking go. I love waffle. I do. I sew ball gowns and like... That's actually so sick. That's actually so sick. If you have any examples, I would love to see them. If you want to send them to the art channel in the Discord. There's a thing where when you make a long Furby, you put a sewn heart in it. If you make a spade plush, that would be super cool. Haha. Oh my god! That is so cute! That is so cute. That is so cute. That's okay. Just send it whenever you have the time or whenever you remember or whatever. Should I make waffle sandwich with yogurt or just waffle and maple syrup? If you haven't had a lot of vegetables, fruit, or anything important for your diet today, I would suggest the yogurt because the yogurt would be a good replacement for something like that. At least it's healthy. But if you want to just treat yourself to a little treat, then definitely a waffle and maple syrup. I'm writing down ideas. Put a heart inside spade, plushie. Spade, what is your opinion on vegetables? I hate any of them that aren't green. I hate carrots, but I love spinach and lettuce and broccoli. I had grapes. Another serving of yogurt wouldn't hurt. Today I have eaten cornflake and Pocky and Hello Panda. I would suggest eating more. Interesting. I will judge your opinions. Go ahead. Judge me all you like. One day I'll do a food opinion stream. I feel like that would end up with just everybody in chat having issues with me. Because the way that I have food is very odd. I will say. What? Where are the head pats? Where are the head pats? What the fuck? Why? 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 Food opinions are so controversial for no reason, so that would probably end like that. Yes. Everyone's gonna be arguing if that happens. I will tell you right now. The way I have pizza has already made people upset. The way that people have, like, behaved after I said the way that I like my pizza is definitely something else. I'm going to, I'm gonna give head pats again. Because I need to test it. Okay, it works now. Okay. Good. Good. Do you eat it with a fork, perhaps? No, but I think a fork is a valid way to eat pizza. Because a lot of pizza is a bit too soft to pick up. And if you do pick it up, all of the toppings will fall off. So I think it's valid. I made the waffle sandwich with yogurt. Let's go! You are so healthy. Okay. The way I eat pizza is I have gluten-free crust with sauce on top. And with the sauce, usually on top of the sauce, you would put cheese. But I forego the cheese entirely and have no cheese, actually. And then on top of the sauce, I put pepperoni and sausage to compensate for the lack of texture that the cheese would have added. and then it's all baked and good. And I like it because the gluten-free crust gives it some crunch that normal pizzas don't really have. And cheese makes me fart. So not having that is a good thing. I have to take out the rubbish. Okay, have fun. That doesn't sound bad. However, that literally doesn't even fit the definition of pizza. I'm sorry. Listen. People went rabid the last time I said the way I liked my pizza. So I was like, okay, if I'm gonna be controversial, I'll start tame. Honestly, I expected worse. Had me thinking it was gonna be something horrific. Listen, it's not horrific. It is literally normal. I'm so normal. It's actually really good. The waffle sandwich is actually really good. Let's go! You're in your health era. I'm so happy for you. Why does this sound like seduction music? Ha. Fuck. You come here often? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that was during the phase where people thought it was okay to just, like, beat the shit out of me. So... Your character thing cannot do flirting facial expressions. I can't be hot. I can't be hot. It is my cross to bear that I cannot be hot. Let me set my timer to 40 minutes because there's an update going on in Roblox. Oh man, Roblox. No, now how will people say hello, mockspade? You're so honest. Me saying that was wishful thinking. It was wishful thinking. I was wishing for a future that I don't have. I'm never gonna get sexy art of my character. I'm never gonna get sexy art of my character. It's always just gonna be me in memes and stupid fucking expressions and You might achieve that dream one day. I believe in you. That day shall come. Oh, the day's gonna what? Sorry. That was immature of me. No Riz! I don't know what... I'm sorry. Nobody knows what they've come back to, like, ever. It feels like anytime you join back into stream, I've done something else. I am, fucker. Spade Roblox stream if someone paid me real money to stream Roblox, I would stream Roblox. But until someone pays me real money, I am never streaming Roblox again. What did I miss that's so odd? I tried to be sexy again. Spade streaming Roblox does not sound right at all for some reason. No boys. I'm not allowed a boyfriend? Is that what you're saying? Is mockspade not allowed to kiss men? If so, this fucked up. It's fucked up. They're taking away your boyfriend privileges, oh no. How will I play dating sims? Somehow glad I missed Spade. Now this is just cowboy music. I feel like I should be riding out on the ranch. No girlfriends. I'm not allowed to date anybody. You heard it here first, folks. I'm not allowed to date anyone. What are the consequences? I don't know. No simping? This is not jazz music. You know what that means? You know what that means, chat? Hell yeah, brother. We're back in the cowboy lifestyle, let me tell you what. Back on the farm, I used to have a wonderful wife, a wonderful kid. We would ride horses together in the deep Texas heat. Until one day, I found my wife in bed with her best friend, Martha. And that's when it all went wrong. I haven't seen my kid in years, and I haven't seen my horse in even longer. But you know what? I'm proud of where she is. I'm proud of my wife. And her being able to be herself. Finally. Because if she'd spent that long trying to be someone she wasn't, I'm at least glad she can be herself now. This stream is so clippable. I'm surprised the yogurt was thick enough to sustain the waffle. I am also surprised. Shout out waffle. Very wholesome lore. I'm glad. We have new cowboy spade lore dropped. Into the Spadeverse. Where all my different personas just appear into one universe, and they all hang out. I don't get waffles much since they're not a very Australian thing. You don't find them in shops. Then make them. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Also, when I do a cooking stream eventually, I do want to be, I do want to make that Swedish pizza that was recommended. Just to see. I have to know. How to make waffle? So you essentially use pancake batter, but you put it into a waffle maker. And then it makes the waffle. Yep. So you gotta get a waffle maker. But then, once you have the waffle maker, then, as the name says, you can make the waffles. Or waffle mold. True. Alright, but make sure you put the curry powder on evenly. Okay. Waffle maker? Yes! Waffle maker. You have to get a waffle maker. Because they make the waffles. And then you make them. You make the waffles. With the waffle maker. That's how the waffles waffle. Waffle mold, you can shape it into anything you want. Waffles are waffle shaped. They have to be waffle shaped the waffle. Yeah, I saw around Valentine's Day they had heart-shaped waffle makers. They had like truck-shaped waffle makers. They have dino-shaped waffle makers. They do. There are so many different shaped waffles that you can make. I would definitely recommend getting waffle maker and then make the shape of waffles that you like. And then you can have some essentially crunchy pancakes. But they taste really good. They even have bunny waffles. They do! Dino pasta. Yes! Yes! All of these can be yours and more. I'm gonna make dino pasta after stream. Let's go! Live your dreams. Make your dreams a reality. Gamers! Did anyone else in here eat dino-shaped sandwiches as a kid? No, but I wish I did. I feel like that would make life infinitely more whimsical. Pancake molds kind of suck due to when you let go, they just go bloop. Not if you cook them all the way through. Inside of the mold. Anyone want some? I would love some. I would love to share a giant bowl of dino pasta with everybody in chat right now. That would be awesome. We should do that. Yippee! If I ever get big enough that I do a meetup, and any of you ever have enough money that you can go to said meetup, and you bring dino pasta, we will share it together. But don't poison it. I actually probably shouldn't say that, because I feel like if I ever got big enough to do a meetup, they wouldn't let me accept food. I want dino nuggets. Dino nuggets are cute, but I think dino nuggets are a little bit too squishy for me. Dino nuggets. Wait, for the dino pasta. Everything connects together. I can sneak in dino pasta packets for you. Thank God, honestly. What would I be? What would I be without dino pasta packets? When I was little, I for some reason got so mad about dino nuggets. I don't even remember why, but every time someone mentioned them, I would feel pure rage. My goodness. That is wild. I'm glad you got over your anger. You'll have the, like, security guards at the meetup searching everyone for dino pasta packets. That's funny. That's funny. The thought of, like, people actively having to search other people's pockets for dino-related foods. That's hilarious. I'd take food for you. Would you poison it? Be honest. Wait, Spade, you know what you should have did for Thanksgiving? You should have made a dinner table. Oh, fuck! That would have been cute. We could have shared the dinner together. That would have been so cute. LMAO, what are you in for? I know, pasta. Pinky promise? Thank you. I appreciate your pinky promises. They mean a lot to me. Pinky promises are some of the deepest promises that I've ever made. And you get sent to solitary confinement for sneaking dino pasta into prison. I feel like prison should let you have fun food. Like, so what if you want to get a Lunchable? If you want to sneak a Lunchable into prison, and you want to eat a Lunchable in prison, who fucking cares, you know? Like, I would eat a Lunchable in prison. They would let me. Like a dinner table with your VTuber at the end with a chair that says big boy. Am I big boy? Or are you guys big boy? Who is big boy? The Dino Pasta pandemic will end with all mockspade viewers in prison forever. No, I would become, the guy, I would become Better Call Saul, and I would break you all out of prison. You are best boy? Oh my god. Do you mean it? Fun food in prison? Yeah! Everyone should have silly fun time in prison. If you're in prison, you might as well have silly fun time. Unless you did something like actually unforgivable, in which case die. But if you're like in prison for something like weed possession, you deserve silly fun time. You get head pats. Thank you. Mockspade, once a cowboy, now an insane VTuber, breaks all fans out of jail after their imprisonment on charges of sneaking Dino Pasta into Dino Pasta free spaces. Fun food in prison really puts the fine into confinement. Aha! Fuck, that's the wrong one. I don't think I have the but-ups anymore. Shit! We'll just put an applause. There you go. I have finished the yogurt waffle. Let's go. If you're in prison for sneaking Dino Pasta into Spade Meetup, then you deserve silly fun time. Yes. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Oh, they're never gonna kiss now. They're never gonna kiss now. My heart is filled with sadness. How will we ever remedy this? I got applause. I happy cry now. Everyone gets an applause when they're funny. If you're funny, then you get an applause. Wait, a Thanksgiving table with Dino Pasta, yogurt waffles, a turkey, some chicken and bacon, and a fun and happy theme. Yes. You're getting it. You're getting it. I don't think I can eat turkey, though. I mean, theoretically I could, but I don't really like turkey that much. I prefer all the foods that I can't eat. You can call me Chris, by the way. Okay. I have the same game. Hello, Shadow. Are you by chance Shadow the Hedgehog? This is my mom's account. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Shit! I fixed it. Never mind. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm chilling. I will try to remember. I will try to remember your name. Also, a pizza without cheese and with weird meats on it instead. Pepperoni and sausage is not weird meats. You are fucker. Also, FNAF Funtime animatronics for extra fun. It's also Jover. Or not. On a saucy piece of cauliflower bread. They're not weird meats! Smoking these meats. It's over. It's over. We're done. We're done. I've been foiled again. They wrapped me in a piece of aluminum foil and they put me in the air fryer for 5 to 10 minutes until crispy. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm doing great. I'm actually doing so good. In fact, this game is one of my favorites. I like it a lot. Makes me smile. uh... Watermelon. I had never actually heard of an air fryer until my mom bought one a few months ago. Air fryers are okay. Apparently they are bad for you. But, if so bad for you, why make food tasty? You know what I'm saying? Why taste flavor yum yum if bad? Anyways. I hope that I get to 2K today. Air fryers fry everything. Your leftover raw chicken, a fry, spaghetti, even your newborn younger sister. I don't have a newborn younger sister. So that's good to know. If I ever get a newborn younger sister, that is great. That is great to know. Oh wow, bruh has switched platforms. Crispy chicken sandwich! Wait, hold on. I'm gonna bring Cowboy back out. Crispy chicken sandwich. Or the Arby's guy. That's like, try our new crispy chicken sandwich. No, all our food keeps blowing up. I was a newborn younger sister once, then I ungirled. Handshake emoji. No, I think they are letting you know you have a newborn baby sister. They clearly have some info you don't. Oh shit. Am I pregnant? Wait, no, that would be my daughter. Is my mom pregnant? No. No, she would tell me. Ever been to an Arby's? That makes sense. You are Australian. What if I had an evil twin? What do you guys think about that? What if I had an evil twin? That'd be crazy. I have never been to an Arby's either. They seem like a place that would have suspicious parking lots. I don't know. Spade mock the evil. I went to a Starbucks in Canada once. I feel like my evil twin would be named like Clover or something. Because like on the card deck, it's like Spade. Right? I don't know. I don't know. I have a story about Arby's. If you guys want to hear a story about Arby's. Because I have a story about Arby's if you want to know a personal experience that I have with Arby's. It's not called Clover, isn't it like Club? Oh. Well, then it would be one of the other suits. My mom loves our local Aldi parking lot. Slay. Slay. Aldi's is cool. EDAPSCOM. That sounds like a... That sounds like a gaming company. Wait, I'm thinking of Capcom. Never mind. In 5 minutes, I will have enough channel coin point things to do cat ears again. Oh my. Can I have the cherry? Please take it. Please, for the love of God, take it. Oh my God, I don't want it. Okay, I'm going to talk about Arby's. So, when I was a small, and I'm talking like 500 subscriber, I wanted to do a silly video eating a meat mountain. And you might be wondering, mockspade, what the fuck is a meat mountain? And I don't blame you for asking that. A meat mountain is apparently an Arby's sandwich in which they put every single meat that they have in between two pieces of bread. And the bread is like one of their signature Arby's buns. So, I asked my sister if she would be willing to eat this sandwich with me. And she said, yeah, for sure. So we went to our local Arby's to figure out if they would have it. And they said no. And so we were like, oh, fuck. Are we just going to give up? And then my dad, the hero of a man that he is, he said, no, let's just try a different Arby's. So we went to a different Arby's, and we went up to the window and said, hello, I would like one meat mountain, please. And they said, can you give me a second? And we were like, okay. So we waited. We waited a good amount of time to see where this would go. And eventually, they got back to us and they said, pull next to the back door. So, we go through the drive-thru and we pull up to the back door of this Arby's. And is it sketchy? Yes. Is it next to a dumpster? Also yes. But we do it. And I sit down and I think, okay, if I die today, then at least we got some clickbait for it. I was crazy back then. And so, then about 10 minutes pass, and a worker comes out with a massive bag. And this bag already has a grease stain in it. This bag already has a, like, massive grease stain on the bottom. And they give it to us, and we say, okay, cool. We get it, and everything's fine. Then, as we head home, the grease only gets worse. And we get to the dining table. We sit down and put it on the table. And the grease is immense at this point. It is like soaking through the container onto the placemat. And we cut it in half. It's very difficult to cut it in half. But we cut it in half. And we each take a bite of it. And I hate to say it, but it kind of smacked. They don't just put all the meats, but they also put chicken tenders in it. And so all of the meats, plus chicken tenders, plus like any other thing that they put on it, they also put cheese. So it was all the meats, chicken tenders, and cheese. And it was banging. And sometimes I think about it, and I'm like, wow, this was so good. And then I remember how afterwards I violently shit for like an hour. And then I remind myself why I can't have that anymore. But that brief moment of serenity was worth it, I think. Also, welcome Zaxton. I was expecting some, like, evil Arby's employee gave me a poisoned giant meat mountain sandwich in a creepy place behind Arby's near a dumpster, but the ending was so anticlimactic. Thank you. I'm a man of the truth. I would never embellish a story to lie. But they could have poisoned me. Because I haven't violently shit like that since my last flare-up. Sometimes life hits you. Life hits you hard. But it's fine. Because we learned. We learned that the American society of secret menu items runs deeper than we think. Can my grandma say hi to you? I would love for your grandma to say hi to me. I want to be on good terms with all of your grandmothers. I feel like all of your grandmothers would love me. I want to quilt with your grandmothers. I want to talk to them about what it was like back in the day. And I also want them to tell me their juicy secrets, because I'm telling you, old ladies have some of the deepest, darkest secrets you will ever hear in your life. I'm telling you right now. Like, on their deathbed, they'll be like, yeah, I killed my husband back in 1957. And I'm like, girl, good for you, honestly. I thought Taco Bell had a shit streak. IDK, what breaks look more, the meat falling through the soggy ass taco or the shit falling out my ass? Jesus Christ. Okay, but just remember that she just had her appendix removed and she's really confused. Don't put her on a live stream if she's in surgery, man. Don't make somebody talk to somebody else if, like, they're recovering from surgery. Unless she wants to talk to me of her own free will, don't make somebody, like, talk to them. Like, that's... My grandmother is extremely homophobic, so that makes me sad because she's very nice at heart. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. She insists, if it's of her own free will, I will allow it. My grandmother, personally, I think she'd be concerned by your amount of silliness. However, she doesn't speak English. What language does she speak? Because I could understand her if she speaks Spanish. Yes, I did get a watermelon. I did get a watermelon. She speaks Egyptian Arabic, lol, sadly not Spanish. Man. Hi, Cosmic. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. We're watermelon. Clearly, she should have learned Spanish to be able to communicate with you. It's okay. I only know, like, very basic Spanish. And the Spanish that I understand is not Spain Spanish, it's Puerto Rican Spanish. Zaxton, I think you're trolling me. I think you're being a little silly right now. Thank you for the head pats. No, the cowboy hats! It's blocking it! Fuck! I gotta put it away. You know, sometimes I love mockspade streams. It's heartwarming. We share fun, sad times while people do fun things, and Spade can share his legendary feats and wins. It's truly a fun time for the family. This is so awesome. Thank you for the head pats. I'm sorry that your head pats were cut down. Bye, bruh. I can't put a finger on it, but the grandma persona just wasn't very yeah. Yeah. I do want to speak. If you have your grandmother and your grandmother would be chill with me, I would love to hear her, though. I would love to talk to your grandmothers. I want to be on good terms with your grandmothers, with your moms, with your dads. I want them to think that I'm the coolest, swaggiest man this side of the Mississippi. I love being on good terms with people's relatives. It makes me feel so special. I agree. I feel special and silly. I really needed to join today's stream. It's always a good stress relief. That's why Spade's my favorite YouTuber. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me to be somebody's favorite. I never really thought that I would ever get to this point. And, like, I'm gonna spare you the sap because I could go all day. But it means a lot to me to hear that. I'm very appreciative. Thank you. I'm scared of those grandmas that are, like, nice to you in front of the parents and act like an absolute asshole behind closed doors. Those people scare me. I don't understand how they do that. I couldn't be fake around somebody if I tried. Are you on Twitch? I'm on every streaming platform. I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now, actually. I'm multi-stream gamer. Spade's favorite gang. Guys, stop. I'll cry right now. Oh my god. Kiss now. God, what do I do? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. No. Okay, wait. Okay. I need to make them squish. I need to make them squish. I think... Okay. This might be the move. Squishing everything this way. Okay. Strategy. Strategy. Where's my strategy? Okay. Shit. Never back down. Never what? Never give up. And then when you say, Mom, Grandma... Yeah. Yeah. That cherry, you better not fucking do a thing. You better not do a thing right now. That cherry better... Damn it. All I know is pain and suffering. All I know is pain, suffering. Ooh. Oh my God. My life is over. Zaxton, I would recommend to stop trolling streamers, especially smaller ones. Because the troll with the grandmother is not necessarily funny. It's just kind of dumb. if I'm gonna be real with you, like, if you want to troll and be funny, like, send something in text-to-speech that's actually silly. Like, I don't know. I should have ate that cherry. Yes. You should have. You should have eaten that cherry. I wish you had. But the score was pretty good. So I'm not going to say that we didn't do well. Chris, that is such an out-of-pocket story. Oh my god. That is... That is not something I expected to see right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey mockspade, have you heard the new AI-generated song? No, because I actually don't give a shit about AI-generated things. Ugh. But Chris, that was so funny. That was so funny. Here, you get an applause for that. It's called Betrayed by This Town. Yeah, I don't give a shit. AI art, AI generated songs, AI generated anything. Fucking, I don't give a shit. Fuck your AI. I'm gonna pay artists to make pretty art until I die. I don't need a computer to do that shit for me. Imagine going home and your mom asks how the party was and you're just forced to be like, oh, I pissed all over all the guests by accident. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't really have a piss-related story. Because I don't really go around pissing on myself. But that was funny. That was funny. I will say. You did get me there. What is it with jazz and being like sexy music? I feel like I need to like try to riz somebody up right now. It's okay. You don't need funny stories to be funny. You just need to say things at the like right comedic timing, or just send me money and do a funny text to speech. I remember when I was lactose intolerant. Hold on. Pause. Was? As in no longer lactose intolerant? What do you mean by that? I accidentally drank some milk, then I had to use the bathroom, but no, I thought I was a big boy. Fast forward. You flew a little too close to the sun there. Your hubris got the best of you. My friends call me Flobby, short for Florent, and I was leaving school and one screamed, "We love you." Okay, but that's cute. I'm no longer lactose intolerant. What? What? You can cure lactose intolerance? No, you just cope and it goes away sometimes. What? It just goes away? You can just wake up one day and no longer be lactose intolerant? I really was dealt the bad hand in life. Also, who the fuck put cat ears on me? I just realized. Yeah, you cure it by growing up. Fuck you. Oh my god. You guys are wild. You guys are wild. I hope one day, I stop being chronically ill. And the lactose intolerance goes away, as well as every other stomach problem I've ever had. AFK need to eat. Okay, eat that food. Drink some water, too. Maybe a silly little drink, if you're a silly little drink person. I'm not really a silly little drink person, but if you like silly little drinks, I would recommend having one, because it might make you happy. The only silly drink that I drink is ginger ale. You should get a replacement stomach that might fix all of the issues. Maybe. But at the same time, stomach transplants are really expensive, and I'm so painfully broke. Maybe in another life. Yeah, Chris, I too would piss on a lot of people for money. Don't clip that. Illegal black market stomach transplant. I feel like that would just kill me. And I don't want to die. Because if I die, I wouldn't be able to give you guys radical ass content every week. You know, sometimes people say that they'll clip it and then they don't, and then I'm home free. So, you don't know. You don't know. Sometimes I win. I would not want Spade to die either. Don't worry. I'm gonna be here for a long time. For better or for worse. Night Shadow, sleep well. I know what you meant, Chris. I was just putting it in my own context. It wasn't related to you, it was related to me. No, you wouldn't die. It's like, okay, blackmail a very fancy doctor, so then the doctor goes broke and is forced to do stomach transplants on the black market, and then you will not die from illegal stomach transplant. That's a lot of effort. And if I'm going to blackmail a fancy doctor, I'm just gonna get him to marry me instead. And then he's gonna have to pay for everything that I do. And then I won't have to worry about getting a new stomach, because then I'll be able to get top-of-the-line medical care anyways. Like, if I'm going to attempt something like that, I'm gonna do it for better reasons. Thank you, thank you. I like to think that I'm smart sometimes. Only sometimes, though. I am occasionally smart and silly. Only sometimes, though. Other times, I'm very stupid. Like, very, very stupid. But, you guys haven't seen that, right? You guys haven't seen me be, like, insanely stupid, so it's fine. Our new generation kind of scares me. Digital Circus fandom goes batshit crazy after one episode. Skibidi Toilet is just, what the hell? Doors honestly has me fucked up. IDK, what garden? Honestly, I feel like the new generation is just the old generation, but just a little bit more on the side of, like, what's the word? Like, wild humor? There's a specific word for it, but I think it's like, they make memes that make no sense, and that's the funny. Absurdist! Absurdist! That's the word. That's the word. Like, absurdist humor is on more of a height than ever nowadays, and I love it. I love it. But it is a little bit crazy. BRB, I'm gonna make spaghetti because I've been wanting pasta since the dino pasta conversation. Let's fucking go. I hope your spaghetti is so good that it rips not only your socks off, but also the tips of your pants. And so, in this scenario, you're wearing jeans. And so, your jeans get turned into jorts. And to be honest, Chris, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you were saying. Yeah. Best wishes for your pasta. I feel like making chicken nugget. How many subs for Spade plushie? I feel like it's not really about subs. I think it's just about like the amount of people that would be willing to pay for something like that. Because if there's like at least like, let's say there's at least 5 people in chat that have the money that are actively willing to buy a Spade plushie. If those 5 people put down a deposit for a Spade plushie, then I would make them. But I don't think that there are a lot of people that have the funds to do that, nor should they be putting down like $50 for a plushie. At least at this point, because it is near Christmas time and you should be saving your money for better things. Murder Drones is also a YouTube series. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you for clarifying. I have boomer brain. I would pay $50 for a Spade plush. I would donate money, but my mom would whip my ass. Yeah, it just needs to be like people that don't just say like, hey, I would pay this. It would need to be people that are like actively have the means of the money and would be willing to pay that. Because I know that like people say that they would, and then the moment comes and then it's like, I can't, LOL XD. But yeah, it's not really a matter of subs. It's more just a matter of like people being willing to, you know. My Christmas list considers $300 worth of Robux, and some room decors. That's all I want for Christmas. True and real. Incredibly true and real. My Christmas list is like clothes. It's like 90% clothes because I'm trying to redo my wardrobe. Because right now my wardrobe is a bit too bookstore boy for my liking. If you want to know how I dress, it's basically just sweater, jeans, and my hair fluffy. I am certified fluffy boy. Damn, they're going hard in the studio right now. This song is going crazy. Oh my goodness. God damn. Fluffy hair is so pretty. Thank you. I'm a very fluffy boy. Bro, I just found a... No! Rest in peace, Chris. Rest in peace. My list is all just figures and cosplay, as I am a diehard fan of Demon Slayer. That's fair. I want to know what all of your Christmas lists are. I would love to know what, like, my chat asks for Crimsus. Hello, Fish. Welcome back. I hope you're doing so well. Oh, wait. Fuck. I fucked up. I shitted. I farted. fuck? Oh no. Manhwa merch. I don't really want anything. That's fair. I had cornflake. Let's go! I'm so glad that you ate at least more foods. We can work up to vegetable. But for now, at least feeding yourself is important. I'm proud of you. Guys, I think it's time. I'm not angry. I'm not raging. But I think I need some fruit gummy. I think I need to get some fruit gummy. So, I'll be back. I will have some fruit gummy. I live off baby cucumbers, but I haven't been buying any lately. Ooh, that's a good snack. Alright, fruit gummy break. Fruit gummy break. ASMR. I made some pumpkin cheesecake and most happy I've been in a week. Let's fucking go! I'm so proud. Your cheesecake is cheesecake. This is awesome. I can't have cheesecake because, again, lactose. However, I'm sure it tastes so good. Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. When I catch you, Ricky. Oh man. These fruit gummies hit. Mmm. I want a chair for Christmas. If I was Santa, I would give you a chair. I would give you the squishiest, most ergonomic chair in the history of chairs. You wanna know what's better? 3 a.m. water. Ooh. Ooh. You're so right. You're so right. Santa Spade, yeah. I'm doing a Santa Spade stream in December. Fun fact. I'll need your guys' help for that. I'll need you to submit stuff. I don't befriend people in chat. It's a little too parasocial for me. The only water I have in my room at 3 a.m. is 3-month-old bottled water. Shit, man. I hope one day you get to feel the crisp taste of 3 a.m. water. That makes me work to get water right now, BRB. Good luck. You didn't say work, you said want. Water is so good. We can all share a water together. But yeah, that crisp water do be hitting. Especially since I have a deviated septum. And so sometimes it do be a bit hard to breathe at night, and so I do be sleeping with my mouth a little bit open. And then it gets dry, and then I wake up in the middle of the night, and I'm like, and then I have some water, and I'm like, damn. I am now hydrated. I feel like a plant. Since I am majorly introverted, when I get home from school, I take all the snacks I have from home into my room, bundle up under my covers. That sounds like a good routine. But also, talking to people is important, and I've been trying to do that more too. But then again, I am extroverted. So, it's not really an issue of talking to people for me, it's an issue of having people to talk to. That's why I'm such a good streamer, because I never shut the fuck up. I can never breathe. When I'm having a non-breathe fit, nothing can touch my chest. Do you have asthma? So when I start binding, I probably will never stop binding because I will be dead on the ground from unbreathe. No! If you ever need top surgery tips, please let me know. I will give my advice. I have a Cinnamoroll plush and an Among Us plush. I have so many Cinnamoroll plush. Especially now after my birthday. I got this massive Cinnamoroll plush from my friend. And it's so cute. It's so cute. I have like 5 Cinnamoroll plush. Of course, bro. I have a blahage. Let's go! Shark. Can I have a slice of that bread loaf behind you? Everybody can have a slice of the bread. All the food on stream, everybody can eat together. Okay, everyone look up Strugel. Hold on. Who the fuck? What the fuck is this? Ew! Ew! What is this? What is this? What the fuck? Why do you have that? That's like nightmare fuel. God. When I was a kid, my parents said I had too many friends, that we could not have all of them at my B-Day parties. I'm literally gonna fight your parents. We're gonna throw a big birthday party. Next year, I'm gonna throw the biggest birthday party, and then I'm gonna invite all of you guys, and we're all gonna celebrate all our birthdays at the same time. I don't care if your birthday is in 364 days after the birthday party. We'll all celebrate our birthdays together. My Among Us plushie says you're kind of sussy. That's crazy, because I would never be sussy. I'm the most say-so idol to ever exist, and I would never say a swear word or talk about anything past holding hands. It was made by an author who came to my school when I was a kid, and I recently found out he had a plush, so I bought it. Oh. Okay. Welcome back, Sky Daddy! I'd be in charge of the cakes. Yippee! Cosmic, if you can draw, I will unironically ask you to draw the cake pictures. Either that, or you can send a picture of a cake, and then I can just take the background out and superimpose it into stream. But then again, I don't know where I'll be in a year. Maybe in a year, I will be more famous than every VTuber to ever exist. Who knows? My birthday is February 6th. Let's go! My birthday was November 15th. Yippee! Yippee! Lol, I'd do that. Bet! Bet. I can be in charge of the vitamin gummies. Let's go. Can I do cookies while my Among Us make cookies? Yes. I will learn how to draw for that. Okay. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 22-year-old Spade. I'm already 22. I will turn 23 next year. I'll be decrepit. Mine, December 20th. So it's like in a month. Less than a month. Holy guacamole. You better remind me. Mine's July 25th. Exactly. Four months ago. Your half birthday's coming up in January. I'm a October baby, like 2 days before Halloween. You're spooky. You're spooky. Splatoon stream when? If you buy me Splatoon, I will play Splatoon. But I am not buying Splatoon of my own money. I ate some raw pasta and now it feels like I broke all my teeth. Now, why would you do that? Why wouldn't you cook the pasta? I suggest cooking it first. Because crunch. Do you not have chips? Do you not have anything crunchy that you can have? No, it's a more Dude, just get thicker chips. Bruh. The best part about Spade is that he answers everyone's chats so you don't have to spam. I will answer everybody's chats until we get to a certain point of viewership, in which case I will not be able to read every chat. And if you start spamming, you will get banned. But I did cook some pasta too, which I will eat later. Where do I get chips if I'm broke? Fuck! You got me there. You got me there. I'd do the same. Yeah. Yeah. At least they're not eating... At least they're eating something that's edible. That's true. You're right. You're right, Muffin. I should not be complaining. Did you know I've never had Lay's chips before? That's because you're Australian. When I was younger at it... We're not doing this. We're not doing this right now. We're not talking about this right now. This is not what we're doing. Ugh. I'm done with my fruit gummy. We're going back to watermelon. Oh, man. I'm gonna leave at 11:29. If I'm not back by next stream, I'll tell you how update was. Okay. Have fun. I popped a blue bottle once. I'm trying to process what you just said. Did you mean pop by, like, actually pop, or pop as in eat, or pop as in, like, something else? I don't know. I'm still waiting for the Rouge demon update. Rogue demon up... Rouge? Rogue? Rouge. Demon update. IK, that stuff is... I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, did they just say they popped a jellyfish like a balloon? I'm still trying to process that. I don't know. What did you mean by that? I'm sorry, but I get paid for this. I'm good money too. That's how I became Japan. Oh, nice cat ears. Thanks, King. So a blue bottle is a jellyfish that has a big blue air-filled organism thing on the top of them, which helps them sail in the wind. I popped the sail thing. You killed it? You killed it? You killed a blue bottle? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I burnt my spaghetti. No. No! Rest in peace. Well, blue bottle stings hurt. I'm Googling this. Hold on. Portuguese man-o'-war. Oh, so that's what... Okay. So, blue bottle is the Australian name for the Portuguese man-of-war. Or known as the man-of-war, which is a marine hydrozoan found in the Atlantic Ocean and the Indian Ocean. It is considered to be the same species as the Pacific man-o'-war or blue bottle, which is found mainly in the Pacific Ocean. So they're the same species, essentially. Deadly animals. Oh. Oh! Oh. Hold on. I'm doing intense research right now. Give me a second. I don't want to know about their diet. I want to know how much it hurt. About 10 to 30,000 stings each year are reported along the east coast of Australia from Physalia, with about 500 reported from Western Australia and South Australia. No fatalities have been confirmed from these animals in the southern hemisphere, but there have been several fatalities from the related species, P, in the northern hemisphere. Most beachgoers in Australia swim at non-tropical beaches, and so are more likely to come across the more harmless, non-tropical stinger varieties such as the common blue bottle. Okay, so the blue bottle is a harmless, non-tropical stinger. For the average person, getting stung by one will present no harmful danger. However, for the very young, elderly, people allergic to them, or in extreme cases, they can present further complications. So a normal blue bottle is bad. Is, like, bad because it stings you, but it's not, like, super duper bad. Whereas, like, if it's a tropical blue bottle, then it will fuck you up. Because there's string tentacle things, I can't remember the word, can get 4 meters long and wrap around you and keep stinging you until you die. Do you guys know about blue-ringed octopi? Okay. Okay. Hi, Cow! Welcome! Okay, so the only reason I know about blue-ringed octopi is because of a gay show. The only reason I know about blue-ringed octopi is because of a movie that is, like, a gay rom-com. And they mention it. And, yeah. Bye, Chris. Blue-ringed octopi are the size of a fingernail and can kill about 10 people. Oh. Okay. Hey, you know your cephalopods. That's what they said in the movie. Oh, man. Blue ringed octopi are over 1,000 times more toxic than cyanide. Oh, Christ. This is why I don't swim in the ocean, man. I love the ocean, and I love being in there, but I know that one touch from one of these things and I'll fucking die. Especially my ass that is allergic to like 90% of medication. So glad I live in a desert right now. The only places I feel comfortable swimming are like... I don't even know how to swim, so I'd die either way. That's fair. That's fair. I used to have a hyperfixation on sharks before I even knew what hyperfixation was. I had this shark book that I got from the book fair, and I just kept reading it over and over because it had cute images of sharks, and I was like, these are so cool. Aussie wildlife is very dangerous. Yeah, that's also why I'm scared of going to Australia. Because if I see a spider bigger than my hand, I think I would just keel over and die immediately. I think it would just be over for me. Like, that would be my last breath that I take, and it would be over. Like, sorry guys. I can't do it anymore. I would still make the sacrifice to go to a con in Australia if I end up having, like, Aussie people that want to hang out with me, but... yeah. Life's crazy, man. Life is crazy. Fun fact time, did you know 20 out of the 25 most venomous snakes in the world inhabit my cursed ass country? I'm not surprised by that, honestly. If I'm being so incredibly real with you right now, I expected that outcome. I'm scared of flies and beetles because I woke up and saw a beetle on my chest. Oh, that would be a nightmare. That would be a nightmare scenario for me, I think. My biggest fear is waking up one day with like a spider near me at all. And like, I have spider senses, so like, sometimes I'll wake up at 4 or 5 or 6 a.m. and I'll be like, why am I awake? But my body will be like, you need to get out of bed right fucking now. Like, you check this shit out. And I'm like, what? And then every single time, there's a spider. Every time. And I'm like, well, fuck, now I have to deal with this. And then I deal with it, unfortunately. I've seen one of the deadliest birds. Okay. Birds? Really? Like, I don't... Not to rag on birds or, like, say that birds aren't allowed to be deadly or something, but, like, birds... I don't think birds can be, like, deadly, right? Like... Yes. Oh. One time I woke up when I was a kid and I saw a big moth behind my nightlight. Moths are cute though. I like moths. I think moths are nice. Especially like the cute patterned ones. I like them a lot. I remember when I was younger, when I went to a party at my cousin's, some bitch sat on my face, so I pushed him down the slide. Turns out I almost disassembled his neck and he took a break. I wouldn't be proud of accidentally killing a kid. Cassowaries can be like 6 feet. I stand corrected. I stand very corrected. Apparently birds can be deadly. What the fuck? As a kid, we had just moved to Texas and we were in a new development neighborhood, so they had a rodent problem, and my parents thought they had fixed it, but they were wrong. I woke up multiple times with rats crawling around. One time I woke up to multiple rats on my body. Oh my god. Are you like mentally okay from that? Like, do you have trauma from that? I would have trauma from that. After that, my parents finally believed me that we had a rodent problem. Oh. Oh. The cassowary has also been named the most dangerous bird in the world. Their heavy muscular legs have 3 toes bearing a large dagger-like claw used for fighting and scratching. Their average height for males is 170 centimeters. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That's not great. Yeah. Wasp nests are pretty common though, aren't they? No! I was so close to a watermelon then. I was so close. I was so close. That stupid fucking cherry will always be my downfall. No. 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 Like, not a week ago, I was going to the bathroom and I saw a cockroach with wings in my shower along with a scorpion. Yeah, that's why I don't live in Arizona. The only time I've ever come face to face with a cockroach was in Arizona. And I was going to visit this girl, and her sister called her into her room, and there was a very big cockroach in her closet, and I was the only guy that was in the room, so I was like, okay, I have to be manly, and I have to take charge. So I got a jar, and I took the jar, and I grabbed the cockroach, and I put it in there, and then we flushed it. So, gone. Gone. To this day, I still have trauma from it. I can't be near rodents, and I'm like a 6'3" guy. I will scream like a child and run away from rodents. That's fair. Trauma will do that shit to you. I do not blame you. IDK, I think you could defeat all scary birds by wearing like a giant mirror hat, so they try to fight the bird they see in the mirror and they just hit the hat and die. What do you think happens when they hit a hat? Do you think, like, the hat has an explosive in it that only kills the bird? Like, what are we doing here? There's a dead cockroach in my bathroom and I'm too scared to get rid of it. If it's already dead, you have nothing to worry about. I know it's creepy and crawling and gross, but you know. No, they dive at it and hit the metal hats hard and die like when they run into windows. Oh, I was thinking in the context of the 5-foot tall fucking bird. Because if that's the case, they're not getting hit with just a metal hard hat, man. You're gonna have to hit them with like a baseball bat. Oh no, the 5-foot tall bird, no. I would die immediately. Oh my god. I've been stung by a scorpion twice. Once in my big brother's room while I was watching TV, and 2 when I was getting midnight snackies. Not the midnight snackies. No. I'm sorry for your loss. I don't like the fact that there was only a 1-meter fence in between me and the 2-meter deadly bird. I would feel uncomfortable at that as well. You are not strange for that. I have no interesting stories, so I'm just reading them all and I'm baffled. What have you guys gone through? I feel like I need to just like change the stream to like a just chatting stream because everybody is just saying shit. I found a scorpion in my lounge room and I named him P. That's really cute. That's adorable. IDK how people can deal with cockroaches because I'm terrified of them, but I don't want to kill them, so I just have to like run away in my very own home. I hate bugs in general, but if I have like a thing, right? Where if everybody in the room is more scared than me, then I step up to the plate and I deal with whatever the scary thing is. If there's someone in the room that is more, if I'm the most scared person in the room and there is someone that is less fearful than me, then I will let them deal with it. But I will step up to the plate if I have to. It's the same thing with like top and bottom, right? Like the energy is like if there is someone who has more bottom energy and they don't want to ask for sauce, I will go ask for sauce. Fun fact about ants, if you kill ants in your house, the ant colony will try and recover its body, so if you have an ant problem, it's because ants are like soldiers, they want to bring their bros home. Oh my god. That reminds me of a joke that I have, actually. If you guys want to hear it, it's about ants, actually. It's really funny, I swear. I heard it somewhere like recently, and it's ant related. So like if you so you want to know a little bit of a silly ant joke. Bro, once there was like 1,000 ants in my kitchen and they kept crawling up my legs. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I hate when TikToks do that. So, Sky Daddy. 5 ants rented an apartment with another 5 ants. And now they're 10 ants. One time I was at a botanical garden when I was about 3 or 4 and I found an anthill. For some reason, I thought someone tried to plant a tree there. I didn't know what an anthill was, and I thought it was illegal for some reason, and I tried to stamp on it. Bruh. 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 I already have a Discord, Chris. But I have an ant-related story. One time when I was about like 4, I think, I was eating chicken on a Dora plate. I remember, this is a very core memory for me. I'm just gonna switch to the just chatting screen. So, I was in there and I was about 4 and I was eating chicken on a Dora plate. And back then, I would just eat plain chicken breast and ketchup, and that's it. And so, I think it was like later because I forgot to take the plate to the kitchen. And in the morning, we found the biggest trail of ants from the front room table to the front door. And they were just picking up pieces of my chicken and taking it out the door. And they had to grab it and like get rid of all the ants and like tape over the hole. And it was bad. It was really bad. I got yelled at. But that's crazy. That's crazy. I do have, like, actual trauma with bugs, but that's a whole other story that I don't want to get into because it's actually, like, really sad. Okay, being Australian, being bitten by a green ant was equal to being shot or something, so you'd be like, OMG, Kobe, Claire got bitten by a green ant. I hope she makes it. Get me tissues. This happened in my primary school. Oh my god. Thanks for throwing something at me. It just so happened to be grass. Okay. Have a good night, Chris. There was one dream I had for all week once, and it was all black, and I heard laughing and screaming. I was... Okay. Here's what we're not gonna do. We're not going to... We're not gonna trauma dump in the stream right now. Trauma is only allowed if it's funny. I'm really sorry that happened to you, though. Spade, have you ever had an annoying teacher? I'm gonna be honest, half my schooling was online, so like I didn't even have teachers. I don't know. Green ants. Yeah, I think they're a species in it was no trauma. Oh, it sounded like it. Because like a dream where it's nothing but laughing and screaming, that sounds like trauma. That sounds like a deep-rooted memory that like changed you. Yo, homeschooling for the win. Same Spade. Let's go! Green ants are like ants, but they have a green arse and they fucking suck and hurt more than normal ants. I love ants. They're so cute. They make their little lines and carry their little... They are cute in concept. Yeah, I just misinterpreted it, Cosmic. My bad. Quirky homeschoolers, make some noise. I wasn't homeschooled. I did my stuff online, which is different than homeschooling. I think it's hard to explain. But I was in school, and then I got bullied out of school, and then I did like a online school program through the school. So it was like kind of like that, ish. But it was all online, and they gave me a Chromebook to use, and I still have the Chromebook because they were replacing them the next year anyways. So they were like, "Yeah, just fucking take them. I don't care." Yeah, online schooling doesn't work for everyone. Literally same. Bro, we followed the same path for a time. We followed the same path. Handshake emoji, handshake emoji, handshake emoji. I had to go in person for weekly tests, but did my work at home, something like that. No, I did my tests online. The only thing I had to go in for was like the SATs. And even then, you only had to do the SATs once, and I already did the SATs once, so they didn't make me do them again. And then I graduated. I took my SAT and my like yearly tests at satellite places, I think. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been in school. So anything that happens right now, I have no idea. I think it's been like 4 years since I've been in school. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'd be graduating college if I went on the normal route. But I'm not. I'm a streamer. I'm a silly anime boy streamer. OMG, when I went to do the PSATs, I literally just like got too self-conscious halfway through, so I just walked in. Are you okay? like mentally? I can't spell while also making meatballs. Bro! Please give me some meatballs, bro. I would love some meat. Wait. I can't have red meat. I'm allergic to red meat. Not red meat, beef specifically. I can't have any beef. I can only have impossible beef. College is just filled with stress, so you're not missing out on much. Oh, well, great. I get to be a silly anime boy on the internet for $0. And I get to edit TikToks for a living. What a life. What a life. They're turkey meatballs. Oh, I could probably have that maybe. If I ate a lot of vegetable with it, I could have it. Vegetable. Vegetable. Alright, I want to go back to Suika game. It smells like meatball in my house. Or maybe that's just wishful thinking. When I had public school, we were in school and I made myself cry to skip the test in class and it worked. I got the whole day in my room watching meatballs. Man. I remember accidentally doing that. Hey, Chris, I think that you should not talk about stuff like that in chat. I'm not your therapist, and so talking about stuff that is actually troubling is not really something that we want for the vibe in streams like this. I'm cool. It's cool. I'm just issuing you a verbal warning because the next time you do it, you will get banned. So just letting you know. But yeah, Cosmic. I did something like that by accident because I was in class and I was starting to get overstimulated and I was like, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. And then in the concept of like trying not to panic, I ended up panicking. And I was like, fuck. It was crazy. Life's crazy, man. I've never had a meatball now that I think about it. I don't know if you're missing out on a whole lot, but I definitely try it out one day. Same. Handshake emoji. Has anyone ever never studied for a test and still passed? Yeah, all of my English tests. I'm really, really good at English. So I would just go in and I would know. And it would be fine. Same thing with, like, essays. Like, I could write an essay in an hour. I once wrote an essay for my friend because they were really going through it and they had an essay due at midnight and they couldn't do it. And I wrote it in, like, 2 hours and they got an A on it. So I don't even think it was an hour. I think it was like I don't think it was 2 hours. I think it was like an hour maybe. It was a ridiculously short amount of time for an essay. That's all I remember. But I'm silly. I'm silly. Yeah, Chris, I already said it was fine. Just be aware of it for next time, and if you do it again, you will get banned. So just be aware. That's it. End of conversation. But yeah. School's crazy, man. I don't know what else to say. School fucking sucked for me. School isn't made for, like, anybody that's even a little bit neurodivergent. So for the most part, if you can get into a program that's, like, meant for neurodivergent people, I would suggest doing it. Because even if people view you as cringe, it will help you so much. Life is crazy. Life's so crazy. My biggest flex was when I was in primary school. That was, I could spell anti-disestablishmentarianism in 4 seconds. That's sick. Yeah. When it comes to being mean to teachers, I don't think that that's appropriate, if I'm honest with you. Like, I know that there's a whole culture with people nowadays that are like, yeah, fuck teachers, fuck these bitches, and nowadays I feel like the kids are more insufferable than the teachers. Like, the people these days don't really respect their teachers ever. They're always there to make sure that their teachers have like the most difficult time. People are filming TikToks forcing their teachers to like do something and like making out the teacher to be a bad person when they're just trying to do their job. Like, these teachers make basically minimum wage, and they're trying to put up with people that aren't treating them with any respect, and they're still trying to make sure that these people get through school. Like, I don't know. I think people should respect teachers much more than they do. Yeah, my class was so rude to my teacher, she isn't going back to my school next year. Exactly! No, for real, like, I think school now is super stressful and everything, but people keep taking it out on teachers when it's not their fault. Yeah! It just makes me sad. It makes me sad that, like, people treat the people that are trying their hardest to make sure that you have a future. They're just not treating them with respect. All my teachers have been nice and gave us candy and toys when we got A's or even lower grades. That's why I turned out so nice. Respect your teachers. Yeah. And I'm not saying that, like, teachers don't abuse their power, because some definitely do. But when they do, they need to be reported. And they need to, like, people need to be gathering proof that they abuse their power, and they need to, like, tell somebody about it, you know? Teachers are the reason we have educations, jobs, and lives, so I don't see why everyone hates them so much. Yeah. Getting paid the bare minimum and still getting treated like shit, they deserve better. They do. They definitely do. Especially the ones that are, like, just trying their best and, like, genuinely have a passion for teaching. I've had very controlling and biased teachers before, so I'm glad to get out of school in a few weeks. Yeah. Yeah. The bad teachers definitely need to be taken down a peg, but I feel like most teachers aren't like that. Unless you live in, like, a really conservative area. And also, I think a lot of students misinterpret, like, teachers abusing their power as just them saying no. Because I know a lot of words these days have been very, like, muddled down from their original meanings, and, like, people have been taking very serious words to mean, like, the not at all. But I don't know. I remember I got hit by a teacher before. I told the principal and he never did anything about it. That's when you tell your parents and you have them escalate it. Because once you escalate it and once you bring the parents in, then it becomes a situation of, oh fuck, like, it's serious now. I've taught a few times, however, I was teaching for free, so although it wasn't a great deal for me, I could just give people 2 chances to be respectful, then kick them out of the class entirely. Yeah. Like, sometimes there are kids that are, like, little shits, right? But there's still that level of, like, kindness that needs to be shown, because sometimes people just act that way because there's trauma or, like, trouble at home. Like, you don't know. Nowadays, a lot of young people are going into teaching, so I feel like a lot of new teachers are going to be really good. Yeah, it's just, I've seen so many people that are going into teaching that, like, go online and start sobbing because, like, their first day of teaching was met with so much disrespect and so much, like, hatred already. And it's like, they don't know what to do anymore. And I just feel bad. Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't be kicking anyone out if they were forced to be in the class like they are in school, but since it's a voluntary class, it's stupid to come to class, just be mean to the teacher. Yeah, you were definitely valid for that. You were definitely valid for that. Like, absolutely. If it's a voluntary class, like, you don't have to be here. So, like, be nice to me or shut the fuck up and leave. Like, who cares? What are you gonna do? I don't know. That's when it's the teacher's job to look into the way some of those kids are being treated elsewhere. Yeah, definitely, definitely. The one thing that pisses me off so much, though, is, like, if you're in college and you're mean to a teacher. Like, bro, you are paying, like, 30 grand a year to fucking be here and be mean to teachers. Like, what is your fucking deal? You are an adult. Like, don't call me Mock. My name is Spade. I've said it multiple times that it's Spade. You've been here multiple streams. It's in my bio, please. And don't forget about the subs students take advantage of because they don't know the routine and don't tell them about the liaisons, and the subs probably get in trouble for that. That is true. That is true. I didn't even think about that. Man. We did get a watermelon, by the way. Sorry if I'm, like, preaching to the choir or whatever, but I'm very passionate about, like, treating people with respect and, like, not shit-talking people, because I think shit-talking people is really dumb. But yeah. Oh my god. Ooh! Watermelon, yippee. Yippee! Watermelon time. She watermelon on my watermelon. Yeah, let's definitely change the topic, because it can get a little upsetting. Sorry. I didn't mean to get all serious there. I just, you know. Mockspade accidentally got a little too passionate about topics. Wow, I'm dizzy now. What's going on? I like baby cucumbers and Swedish pizza. Tacos. Ooh. I love the pizza, like I said before, the way that I make it, it's very yum. I also like vegetarian sushi, because vegetarian sushi is really good. I also like Korean barbecue, but I cried about that earlier, so we don't need to talk about it now. There's this one very specific pasta dish that I make very much, and it's basically where you take like bacon or like some meat and pasta, and then you put the egg in it, and so it's like egg and bacon or meat and then pasta, and it's really good, and I really like it. I really like it a lot. Watermelon cubes. I don't really like watermelon, but those sound refreshing. People can do anything with fruits. I like Alfredo, reminds me of my mother's cooking. That's sweet. That's so sweet. Vegetarian sushi exists? I should have known. Sounds interesting. Yeah, so the only rolls that I get are the vegetarian ones. And that's because I don't like the texture of seafood. And I thought I just hated sushi, but it turns out I just hate the texture of fish. And so, together, I am able to actually eat sushi without suffering. It's pretty awesome. Watermelon. Watermelon game. Watermelon game. Watermelon game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, no! We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We've gotten 2 watermelons so far. Both ending at 2,600. Man, I wish strawberries were better. Like store-bought strawberries. But they're so sour because they've been in circulation for so long. It just kind of sucks. They're not really good. But, strawberries you get from the store are not great. But strawberries you get from the farmer's market, let me tell you, that shit bangs. That shit fucks. That shit comes, bro. Cannot even lie to you, man. Oh man, I missed a lot. Okay. Yes, and I've tried growing my own strawberries because of that, but they get eaten by all the rabbits and chipmunks and squirrels and things. No! No! Seaweed's good. I didn't think I liked seaweed. And then I had it, and I was like, I'm not really a fan of seafood in general. But, like, again, the vegetarian rolls smack real hard. It's good. I had a friend that really, really, really liked crab. So anytime we hung out, I would get them crab, and they'd be like, "This is so awesome." I like it on sushi, but on its own, it needs to be heavily seasoned. True and real. Chris, I know nothing about Splatoon. Don't ask me about Splatoon. I tried growing strawberries, but always failed to do it. That's fair. Honestly, fruit is really hard to grow. Because, like, unless you have a very specific contained environment for them, they get eaten by all of the things outside. I tried growing herbs outside with my family and they always got eaten too. We tried growing carrots and they all got dug up before they could even grow, like the seeds. I can teach you what Splatoon is. No, thank you. I know a ton of people are interested in Splatoon, but I don't really, I feel like Splatoon is a game that I wouldn't really play on my own. I'm not a super huge gamer, but like I prefer story-based games. I also had a garden, but as I live in Arizona and the shit is dry here, it died in a few hours. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Also, I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome in, Baki Baki. Guys, does anyone here want to help me make a pen name? Yes! I'm so good at coming up with, like, names and backstories and lores for characters. So if you want help with that, dude, I got you. I got you, man. What's a pen name? It's a name that people use that isn't their real name, so that they can write books anonymously. A lot of people use them to write erotica. Yeah, exactly. Fish is so right. You should try AO3. Never mind, I take it back. You can help with backstories, getting my notes right now. Yeah! If you ever want some help with backstories, like, hit me up in the Discord, dude. I'm always around. This is my first time watching your stream since I'm new here. Well, welcome! I'm glad to have you. When I was little, I read books by Lemony Snicket, which obviously is a pen name, but I didn't understand how those worked, so I thought he had forgotten his real name and was forced to make something up instead. That's really funny. You're very silly. You're silly. I like that. I also read stuff by Lemony Snicket. There was one book that I tried to read by Lemony Snicket, and my dad tried to read it as like a bedtime story. And then there was always a certain point in the book where I would have to stop because I would get nightmares from it. But it wasn't even a part of the book that was like nightmare worthy. Like I don't even remember it. But like I would always have nightmares when we got to that specific part of the book, so we had to stop. It was weird. But there was one book where, like, I very obviously understand why I would have nightmares from it, and that was when we tried to use Coraline as a bedtime story. Like, obviously I'm gonna have nightmares from Coraline if we read it as a bedtime story. Like, that's kind of a no-brainer at this point, you know? But, you know, I'm silly. I'm silly. LMAO, and I was also, like, confused as to why he had chosen Lemony Snicket instead of, like, a normal name. That's fair. If I had a name like Lemony, I would never change it. Did you not decide to just read it and skip the nightmares part? You're right, I should have just gotten better. I should have just gotten good. You're so right. I should have just, like, not had nightmares about it. But sadly, I was a child. How was I to know the secrets to life? I don't know anything. I know I meant like skip the part in the book. Well, I was a book purist. Like if I'm gonna read a book, I'm not just gonna skip it because then that's like missing a part of the book. Like people write entire books for a reason, you know? I'm still like that. I could never skip a section of a book even if I'm like a little bit uncomfy. Unless it's like unforgivable. In which case I'm just gonna put down the entire book and never read it again. I would never skip a part of a book. Yeah, you get me, bro. You get me, bro. When I was a kid, my favorite books were always the long ones, and I would always go to my parents' room and ask them to help me read it, and I would usually fall asleep, and they would carry me to bed. That's so cute. That's such a sweet memory. I love that. I love that for you. Fair. I'm like that too, but I used to read books that would give me nightmares just to prove that I was better than the book. Damn. You were real committed, huh? I commend you for that. I truly commend you for that. I can't think of a pen name. I need you to give me back story. Like, what kind of books are you gonna write? What type of name are you looking for? Are you looking for, like, traditional English name? Are you looking for something silly? Bye, Chris. I was a book nerd when I was a kid. Me too. I turned from a book nerd to a musical theater nerd, and I don't think, I've changed since then. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Why did I start tearing up when I sang that? What the fuck? I've only watched The Sound of Music once. Like, I'm not that emotionally connected to it. Why did I start, like, tearing up? What is going on? I still read books. They're very comforting. I agree. I'm more of a manga reader now, but that's just because I need something silly to take away from the horrors of life. I'm writing a book about overcoming grief and trauma of losing a loved one. The book title is A Flame with a Shadow. Ooh. Your pen name should be Sockspade, which is a very original name. You're so original. You're so original. Honestly, you should do it. Fish, I think my brain is not working right now because I'm in streamer mode, but I will think on it, and I will message you through, like, one of the channels in the Discord if I think of anything. You are Florent in the Discord, right? Oh, wait, no, you're Fish. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I added a note in case your username isn't the same. Yeah, I'm in silly mode, and I can't think when I'm in silly mode. So I will think on it, and if I think of anything later, I will tell you. I want to get into the music industry. Me too. It's a bit tough, but nothing is ever easy. I did change my name to Fish. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Now I know what's happening whenever you're in there. This is so cool. I do have an EP in case you want to listen to it. But I do want to, like, collaborate with other artists and make cool music. Sometimes I'll see a very indie artist on TikTok, and I'll be like, man, I would love to pay you to make a song. And I think that's what I would do if I had a super big platform. If I was like a really famous streamer and I had a lot of, like, followers and the ability to do things. If I came across one of those indie artists on my For You page, I think I would, like, talk to them, and I'd be like, hey, I love your stuff, man. We should make a song together. And then I would just collaborate with, like, a bunch of smaller artists, because honestly, smaller artists make the most banger tunes. I love the way indie music sounds. And then we'd be able to rock it out, and it'd be sick. I used to play a game named Sky, and one of my friends started to call me Eden. I did not know why until they told me it's because that was the most hard levels and would reset your progress, and I'd go 24/7. I do not understand the second half of that. Like, did they mean that you are difficult, or like I don't understand. OMG, seriously, all of the artists I listen to are really small and they slap. Exactly. Like there's this guy that like is so cool. Like his songs are so cool, and I think I might message him tomorrow and see if like he wants to do something, cuz like man his shit bangs, and I would love to make something. But music is good. I like it. I like when the tunes go boop, boop, doop, doop, boop, boop, doo. And then I get to go, yeah, it does. It's great. I love when music makes me emotional. Most music makes me emotional. Who's the artist, if you don't mind me asking? Calypso. I always wanted to meet someone like that who makes small music, and it's so amazing. Yeah. I know a lot of small artists, not really personally, but yeah. They said it's because I was brave and confident because it was a scary level. That's so sweet. You have such soft stories, Cosmic. I love it. I'd give them a listen. One of their songs went viral recently on TikTok. It's called The Exorcist, I think. They're super cool. I listened to Trickle and Will Stetson. Will Stetson is the one that makes the English covers of Vocaloid songs, right? I think someone I know made the music video for Phony for his cover, but I could be wrong. It's Jover, by the way. I also listen to Cave Town. Neato. What have I been listening to lately? It's been like 90% Vocaloid. So I've also been listening to a lot of Raoul. Raoul? How do I pronounce her name? Ray. How do I? Real. Real. Yeah. It's good. Yeah, Trickle commonly does that too. That's cool. Jiraiya! Yes. I agree. Very AJR vibes. If I'm thinking of the right person. My fave song is Runaway by Aurora. I've never heard it, but I'm going to trust your word on that. My go-tos are Trickle, Will Stetson, and IDK How. IDK How slaps. Slaps so hard. Oh! I think this will be my last game of I think this will be my last game of Watermelon. I've been listening to The Neighborhood lately. They're pretty good. They fall on the side of rock that's more airy, and I'm not really a fan of like airy rock music, like pop punk airy rock-ish. I don't know. But they're pretty cool. There are a lot of artists that like I don't really listen to a lot right now, because right now I don't really listen to a lot of music. Like when I'm not I'm gonna sound fucking insane. When I'm not listening to like a YouTube video, I'm just sitting in silence. Like, I'm just doing something and sitting in complete silence. It's a calm song and it's about self-discovery and finding place in the world. If you like music like that, I would recommend the song 24 by Sunroof, I think. Sundial. 24 by Sundial is really good. Shawnee Jash does covers and remixes of Tally Hall songs, and they're really good. That does sound like a name. Thank you for the yippee. That does sound like somebody that would do covers of Tally Hall songs. That's respectable, Spade. Just breathing. Yeah. I have been too into my work lately to, like, fill space. Feels like mostly the YouTube videos I watch these days are just for research purposes. I think I love the little yippies more than I should. No, you love them just the right amount. You love them just the right amount. Yippies are an important part of a balanced diet. And I think you're getting just enough. BRB, I need a blanket. It's really cold and I'm shivering. No! Get a blanket. Cozy up. It's winter time. Everybody needs a good blankie. I love rubber duckies. They are nice. I also love rubber duckies. Official mockspade rubber ducky when. I need like 6 king-size blankets. And then I need to be rolled in them like a taco. And then I need to be cherished. Can that happen? Do you guys think? It was raining at school the other day, and we were coming from a class, and it was raining. There was a crack in the pavement that filled up with water that was big enough for the duck. Water duck. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you for the follow, Army Violets. I appreciate it. My friend put it in, and everyone in my class legit just screamed and cheered. This is incredible. This is incredible news. This is what people need to be coming together to do. Not hating, not sending tirades to other people. We need to be putting more rubber ducks in tiny puddles. And that's what society should be. We got yelled at. Why? They hate fun. They hate fun. They're haters. They're haters. Can't find one, but I found cosplay cape perfect for snuggles, and I found my childhood plushie. Let's go! I'm so proud of you. You're doing so good. One day I will feel the embrace of another man or woman. That'd be cool too. OMG, that reminds me of how when I go to Egypt to visit family, they get me ducklings to take care of, and they're so adorable. Like real ones? They give you ducklings to take care of, and are real ones? Do you get real ducklings to take care of? Oh my god! Oh my god. 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 Oh. Why am I emotional? I'm literally gonna cry. Why am I emotional right now? What the fuck? One time, I brought my cat plushie to school, and one of my teachers was stressing out, and I asked if she wanted to give my cat plushie a hug, and she was really happy, and it helped her. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I might actually cry. I might actually cry. I can send a picture of the duckling in the Discord tomorrow, actually, so I can share the cuteness with everyone else. Please. Please do. I would love that so much. It would make my day so much better. Thank you. So blessed. I want to go rollerblading at the netball courts near my house, but it's wet outside, so I can't. Rest in peace. One day you will get your fun, silly fun time. But until then, I'm here to supplement it. We'll have a silly fun time indoors. Until you can get your silly fun time outside. I have 6 rubber ducks on my windowsill. This is so awesome. I'm so happy for you, bro. You deserve it. I named the cat plushie El Gato because it sounded silly. You named the cat plushie cat. Or rather, the cat. Very apt name. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. I have a crocheted duck plushie named Lamp Boy. That's funny. That's funny. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, actually. How did you come to the name Lamp Boy? I'm very curious. I remember when I went to a butterfly museum and there was a butterfly sanctuary and butterflies would land on my back or arms. Great stress relief, and it's really pretty there. I love stuff like that. I went to a butterfly sanctuary once, and I don't think I've ever been happier in my life. I was so scared I would step on the butterflies, though. I really didn't. I, was looking down the entire time because I was terrified. But it was fun. It was fun. It was fun and cool. I liked it. IDK, I just saw a lamp when I bought him. True and real. I named my Blahaj Gluten Bingle Bongle. That's funny. You're literally comedy machine. That's crazy. I might have fucked up here. I might have fucked up here. I might have done a fucky wucky here. By accident. Uh-oh. This is not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That orange is very dangerously close to the edge, and I do not like it. Uh-oh. Oh no. That just made it worse. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. It's over. We're done. Everyone needs a healthy amount of fucky wuckies in their life. It's okay. Don't worry. At least we got 2 watermelons. And I am going to appreciate that for what we have. I did it, and that's the important part. That's the important part of life. I think sitting together and, accepting our faults for what they are is important. Also, Army Violet specifically. Gracias. No habla mucho español, but gracias. Thank you for the headpats. Better than no watermelon? That's true. I have this one pig plush I had ever since I was 1 month old. It was a gift from my big brother, and I still sleep with it today. Ah! Cosmic, you're gonna melt my heart. You're gonna melt my heart into a million pieces. Into just goo on the floor. You make me... that's so sweet. I still have my froggy plush from when I was a baby. I'm trying to fix my shit ass hairstyle by brushing it, and I put my comb down to watch stream and IDK where the fuck it went. I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens. Like, sometimes I will put something down, and then it will look back, and it will not be there, and I'll be like, is there a ghost in this room? Did someone take it? And then it's like, no, you just left it in the other room. Everyone should be more like Cosmic, to be honest. They're telling cute little heartwarming stories. Meanwhile, everyone else is telling cursed stories about pissing in bouncy castles. That's funny. That's so funny. When I was younger, I used to collect a lot of panda plushies because they were begging to come home with me. I feel that. I feel that so hard. I had that issue. For a long while. I don't know how to say I appreciate that in Spanish, but, gracias, Army Violet, gracias. I appreciate that. Yeah, when I was younger, plushies were my weakness. I wanted so many, and we had to get rid of so many of them because I still have like a giant basket of plushies that I refuse to get rid of because I have an emotional attachment to them. I can't brush my hair or else it'd look like a mess. Oh man. I also can't do that. I only brush my hair when I feel like looking like an 80s pop idol, because when I brush my hair, it gets so poofy that it looks like I teased it. But I didn't. It looks great. Most of the time. Because, like, when I went to the Cure concert, they're an 80s punk band. So obviously, like, having teased hair is part of the fit. But when I'm just trying to go to the store to get some groceries, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work very well. I always mess up while brushing my hair. How do you mess up brushing your hair? Just a quick question. How do you mess up brushing your hair? What is teased hair? Teased hair is essentially where you take a comb and you back comb your hair so that it gives it more volume and it looks puffier. If you want more examples of it, I would suggest looking up teased hair tutorial on YouTube, because it'll show you like how they do it and what it is. But yeah. They're silly. They're silly. Silly. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, yeah. It's one of those. Is I do it, but I didn't know his name. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have to tease my hair because my hair is literally puff central. If I put it into 2 pigtails, they would just look like little puff balls. I'm a puffy boy. Usually when I brush or style my hair, I mess up really bad and it looks bad. I think most hair, when you just brush it and leave it, doesn't really look super good unless you have like pinned straight hair. So I think a good portion of hair care is hair styling. And sometimes you have to do it intensely to look good, and then sometimes you just have to accept the kind of hair that you have. And that's what I had to do, because since I have like really curly hair that's like super puffy, a lot of people in my area have like pin straight, like super thin hair. And so I thought that I had to have my hair straight because I thought that was like the beauty standard and I wanted to be like everybody else. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to embrace this. And what I thought was ugly actually ended up being the thing that made me feel the most confident. So I think it's just a matter of finding the things that you like to do with your hair and what makes your hair look good, and then do it. You can spend an hour doing your hair to make it look good. You can spend 10 seconds. But find what works for you and what makes you happy and make it happen. My hair is too straight for my gay ass. That's funny. I have like 5 different personalities. One's sweet, then one's an asshole, and another in between. That's fair. Different ways to approach different situations, and based on the people in them. I get that totally. This is like only barely related, but I used to Irish dance, and for competition, since I have short hair, they had to literally sew the wig into my hair after teasing it and spray painting it brown, and that would make my hair knotted forever. Oh my god. That's hilarious though. That they had to like sit there and like do that. That's so fun. That's so funny. I'm sorry for your hair. Like, not getting that unknotted would suck so bad. I'm so sorry, but like, that's funny. Your words are going to make me cry. I'm sorry. I don't want to make anybody cry. I just, something that you think makes you ugly probably doesn't. It's just a matter of figuring out the things that make you feel good, not the things that everybody else says that should make you feel good. So like, try it out. Test out different hairstyles. Look in the mirror and see what looks good to you. It was so funny. It took like 3 hours to put into my hair and then like 4 to untangle. No. I have really long, thick, wavy hair, so I had to get an undercut, and another day I got bangs. I look like Dora! That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I have to be honest though, sometimes the Dora look slays. If you have like the Dora cut and you strut outside with like a full face, like high boots, like if you wear it with pride, it slays. I can't lie. But if you don't have the confidence to slay with the haircut, then it's not gonna work. Never trusted my mother with my haircut again. That's fair. Something similar happened to me. Oh no! I'm that standard trans guy pre-T, so a lot of small people mistake me as a scrawny little 12-year-old boy. A lot of people in general. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. A lot of people think I'm like 16. A lot of people either think I'm a woman or that I'm 16. Because when I go outside, I'm skinny and my hair is long-ish. It's cut now. I got like a jellyfish haircut, I think it's called, but it didn't really work because I have curly hair. But yeah. So like anytime I sit in the hairstyling chair, they're like, "Oh, like what school do you go to?" And I'm like, I've graduated. Slang is like the most important part of any haircut. True. True and real. That is actually the truest statement that's ever been said in this stream. Any haircut, any person can pull off any haircut as long as you have confidence in it. It's the same thing with outfits. It's the same thing with like it's the same thing with outfits. It's the same thing with makeup. It's the same thing with hair. You just have to have the confidence to do it. Spade, I just know your pockets. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, bro. I got a jellyfish haircut last year and I kind of regret it. It's not for everybody. Like, it's definitely like more of an alternative haircut. And alternative haircuts don't really work with certain faces, or some people just don't like them. But the fun thing about hair is that it grows. And you can always change it. Maybe not immediately after you get the haircut, but you can always change it. I got a wolf cut and my mom tried to talk me out of it, like telling me it was like a mullet only made me want to get it more confident I've ever been with my hair. Sorry, I was like mid-burp when I read that. But yeah. I thought cutting my hair would make me feel confident, and then I realized that short hair actually looks like shit on me because my hair is puffy and it just looks like I didn't brush my hair. So I think from now on, I'm just going to grow my hair to shoulder length and leave it like that forever. I wanna get my hair long enough that I can put it in a ponytail and I can braid it. I think that's the vibe. I wanna do Viking braids in my hair. So, yeah, that's my goal, my hair goals. I had a wolf cut before getting the jellyfish cut, and I should have stayed with the wolf cut. I want a wolf cut, but I'm too scared of ruining my hair. Wolf cut and jellyfish haircuts really only work if you have, like, mildly wavy or straight hair. If you have, like, curly hair, it doesn't really work very well. I can never have hair goals because I get too tired of brushing it and I end up cutting it all off again. I get that. That's why I cut my hair originally, because I was like, man, when I shower, it's like getting down my back. Like, it's a long. And then I cut it, and I was like, I'm not Slay anymore. Because the person that cut my hair as if it was straight. And I was like, this isn't great. This isn't great. I might get a jellyfish cut one day. I support you. But there's at least one haircut that you get in your life that makes you feel bad. And that's just a part of life, you know? But, at the same time, there will be times where your hair grows and you'll be able to fix it. There will always be times where you'll be able to have your dream hair. Like right now, I'm in between my dream hair, because my dream hair is to have like black with red streaks, but they couldn't do the red streaks because my hair was already dyed black. So I want to grow out all my hair so that it's shoulder length and it's all natural, and then I want to get red streaks in it. Why would they do that? Shouldn't hairdresser people know how to do different types of hair? I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. When my hair gets longer, the top gets flat, and so I guess people think that my hair is straighter than it is. But the second my hair gets cut short, it's like, it becomes puff and curl and only that. I used to hate brushing my hair because it was so thick. It would hurt so much while brushing, and I'd end up crying. Undercut, best decision of my life. Let's fucking go. I'm so glad you found a haircut that made you feel good. Ooh, red streaks would be so pretty. I currently have pink streaks, and I love it. Let's go! That's how my hair is. Yeah. Short hair is definitely not the best for curly hair. If you have curly hair, if you have thick hair, if you have stuff like that, short hair isn't usually the move. Unless you can take really, really good care of it, and you, like, wake up at 5 a.m. and you, like, use a hair dryer and, like, make sure that everything is in place and, like, gel it like those guys do. But, my formal is in 20 days, and I want to dye my hair blue for it. My sibling said, ooh yeah, blue hair and pronouns. Fuck yeah! Blue hair and pronouns. Earlier this year, I tried to dye my hair to look like Hatsune Miku, but then my hair just ended up being like a weird green instead of a turquoise. Thank you for the yippee! And then I tried to do it again, and then it fucked up, and then so I just dyed it black. I did not have my Hatsune Miku moment. I'll have my Hatsune Miku moment when I eventually cosplay her, but not today. Less than 15 days. Less? Holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. That's out of this world, gamer. There's so many things happening in December for me. I want to dye my hair, but I'm scared it'll look bad. I would recommend those filters on TikTok that show you what your hair would look like if you dyed it. I would also recommend going to a professional, because if you dye your hair with the box, I would recommend not doing that, because I have fucked up my hair more times than I can count dyeing my hair with box dye. I think someone else does speak Spanish. Does anyone else in chat speak Spanish? Besides Army Violet. Please speak now. My message didn't go through. My play is in less than 15 days. Me, yeah, Muffin. Muffin speaks Spanish. There's someone in Twitch chat that only speaks Spanish and is like communicating via Spanish. So, they're like, they said something along the lines of like, hey, is it just me, or am I the only one that knows how to speak Spanish and not English? So, you're not the only one. There are others. Feel free to say hello in Spanish in the chat if you would like to. My mom says I should bleach my hair because my hair is really dark and blue hardly comes through, and she denies going to the salon. I think blue and blonde is a really good idea. Like, blue and blonde and red and blonde. They're so good. I love when those colors are together. I feel like my sexiest era was when I was blonde. Like, I feel like blonde fits my face better. I don't know. But, like, I'm not gonna dye my hair blonde forever. I'm gonna look like Harley. Like the Quinn? Harleen Quinzel? Of Batman fame? I want to Google Translate something to say to the person in Twitch chat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sick. I love when people do two different dyes on either side. That's really cool. I know people say it's cringe because of the Harley Quinn in Suicide Squad, the first one, not the new one. But like, I think it's cool. I think it's sick. And Draculaura did it, so I trust her judgment. I'm gonna put something in Twitch chat for them. Hold on. Let me write something. Okay. I am Google. Now I am put. Hopefully that works. Okay. Wait, they saw it already. I didn't need to type that. I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm literally silly. I didn't need to type that. Fuck. I feel cringe, but it's okay. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Oh. Not bad for Google Translate. Yeah. Yeah, I try not to use Google Translate, but I'm still in the process of learning Spanish, and it's really hard to like use Spanish when I know I should be learning Latin American Spanish, not Spain Spanish. So I don't really know where to learn it, but I'm hoping that I can put in more effort, because I think it would be really good to learn Spanish properly, because then I could like actually communicate with my family. I gotta go because it's almost 1 a.m. here, and I try to stay off screens after then. Bye! You're so good for healthy habits. But that being said, I'm probably gonna end stream in a couple minutes. Also, welcome back, Chris. Learning any language is hard, but with effort and time, it's doable. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can actually put in the effort to do it, because I have a bad habit of like saying I'm gonna do it and then I just don't. I've been learning how to speak Japanese, but I'm struggling. Japanese is such a hard language to learn. If your first language is English, it's so hard to learn Japanese, because Japanese, the grammar is different, the words is different, the everything. Bye, Army. Have a good night. Or day, or whatever it is for you. Buenas noches. My mom said I should dye my hair orange and keep my brown hair at the roots, because she said it would match, because I bake stuff and usually pumpkin stuff. That's really cool. Bye, Chris. I think that would look cool. But yeah. Chat, I have to go to bed. I've streamed 4 hours. And it is important that I go sleep. I was live much longer than I thought it would be today. So, bye. I hope you guys have a really good night. I will see you again on Monday for a very special stream with a very special guest. I will set up the waiting rooms on YouTube tomorrow. But until then, I will see you guys later. Bye bye. Have a good everything. Whee! This was a fun live. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I want to do more chill things like this. I think chill things, just talking to you guys, is so fun. Thank you for the follow, guys. By the way, I really appreciate it. Today made me very happy. I think that's why I streamed so long. I stream so long when, like, people are active and cool. I also hopped on Twitch to follow you. Thank you! I'll see you guys later. Farewell, gamers!